I'm gonna change chairs. I want to get in a more comfortable chair doing this. Come on, mama. Why you acting like you finna you put it back up? Come on. Let's work. We got work. We got work to do. We got work to do, mama. We got work to do. We got work to do. We got work to do. Shut up. You little rascals. Alright, now. Let them babies get in there. Babies get in there. They love your milk. They love mama milk. They say mama got that good milk. Get over there, my boy. Set y'all up on these nipples. Set y'all up on these nipples. There's the one right here, boy. There go. Calm down, boy. Calm down, boy. There you go. Hold on, there it is right there. Alright. You don't know y'all locked and loaded? That work. What's going on, TV Inc. family? As you guys can see, I'm back in your face with another one. But man, I apologize that I was missing in action over an hour. I was moving and grooving and dotting I's and crossing T's and stopping places that I didn't need to stop. But you know, I had to pull up on a couple of people that plays a role in the center of my heart. So it's all part of being a free spirit, or should I say, great individual. You know, people love being in the presence of greatness. So, you know, it's all good, man. It just makes me feel good to know that I'm able to play something on someone's heart, or should I say, it feels so good to know that I can make someone's day. You know, especially when you know you have a past that pokes it. Well, should I say? Let me clean this up a little bit. I'm being creative right now. Y'all work with me. Work with me. Y'all know THEO just like to get in that pot and mess with that shrimp and the potatoes and vegetables and all kinds of stuff. Y'all know I like to cook up, man. But you know, y'all get the drip, man. I ain't gonna keep holding you up and keep stretching this thing up, because y'all already see where I'm going. I'm just being creative, man. I love it. Y'all know I love it. Y'all love it. All that good stuff. I said they had the walks today overstood. They better. They say 41. Oh, man, god damn. You better be the man and tell me to say 41. Wow. Man, you try to be smart, huh? Talking about say 41. Would you start your count with a female, male, and why? Okay, my personal opinion, or should I say how I would start my count? I start my count with whatever opportunity that presents itself. It don't matter if it's a male or female. And the reason why is because whatever opportunity presents itself that's in my budget is basically giving me the understanding that this is where I need to start. The father may feel, okay, you know, I feel that a female will be a better start for you to get you started. Or he may say, I feel like a stud may be what you need to get you started. Or he may say you need a female and male to get you started. So basically what I'm getting at, in other words, is saying, you know, I'm on God's time, and whatever presents itself, I try my best to, you know, try to show up and show out if I can. you know, especially if it's in my budget. So if I'm in a position to be able to purchase a male and a female, that's a big plus. That's what I would snatch up. I snatch up a male and a female. But if I'm in position to pick just one, you know, and the one that's in my budget is a female, I'm gonna go with the one that's in my budget that's a female, that's in line with the looks that I want, that I'm looking for, structure, in other words, the same thing, the temperament that I'm looking for, and a decent pig that can get me going. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with it. But you know, I try not to get too wrapped up in this box way of thinking, all because I don't want to be in my own way, thinking that I have to do it a certain way. Nah, man, wherever you can start. Don't allow nothing that other people got going on and how they got started be something that you put on your belief window that becomes a thing that I call a obstacle. You know what I'm saying? A thing that may be keeping you from being able to excel or be able to get started, because all the opportunities that's on the table for you that's in your budget is males, but somebody told you need to start with a female. Nah, man, do what's best for you. Wherever you feel is a perfect start for you when it comes to male or female. It just depends on your vision, really. It just depends on your vision. If you someone that want to start out with a female, I don't think that's a bad idea. If you someone that want to start off with a male, I don't think it's a bad idea. Both of them is a good idea. You know what I mean? As long as your heart is right and your mental is right, because when you dealing with these animals and you trying to get in the field that I'm in, you have to be mentally, emotionally, and physically prepared for this way of life. You know what I'm saying? This a lot of people may look at it and look at it like, oh man, that don't look too bad. But the reason why it don't look too bad is because a lot of content creators, or a lot of guys that's a part of this way of life, they are more of those guys that create that pretty scene. They don't give you the raw scene like I give you. You see what I'm saying? When you pull up on me, you get rawness. You seeing the ins and outs of the different personalities and the dogs I'm dealing with, how I have to get on one more than the other, and then right when I get on one, other one back doing something, and then another one come through in the clutch trying to do something, then one doing this, and then when the babies come apart, I got I got time, or should I say, I got data or experiences of dogs where I done had a litter that everything is, you know, straight across the board, meaning when it comes to putting the puppies on the nipple, you know, everybody latching on and ain't no static, everybody just chilling. And then like right now, I got puppies now that one is cool majority of the time with me feeding them from the syringe, and then I got one that's not cool with it. She don't want nothing but the nip and the nip on it. When I try to feed her from the syringe, it's down there like that down there make me feel like from time to time that I'm drowning my baby to receive the milk, you know, so you know, and take the milk, you know what I mean? And that right there is just one of those things where you have to be prepared to take on some of that nature, man, without, you know, blowing up, man, because you can. It'd be like, I ain't gonna lie to you, dealing with one that's more open-minded to receiving the syringe, and the other one not doing the same, you know, kind of how you got feeling some type of way. Do you have any white male puppies? Nah, man, I don't have no white on the ground. Hopefully, man, Jay come in the clutch, man, and Jay can probably bring some whites to the camp, man. But right now, no whites. You should do voiceover work. Man, I don't even know what you talking about, voiceover work. It's I breathe Smurfs. Oh, man. I'm starting with my blue female. Overstood. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. They say puppy blink twice if you are in trouble. You know what I'm saying? I'm on some rocket shit. And the camera, I pulled up to start rocket shit. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, like majority of the people that jumped on my live is a whole lot of miserable, lonely, extraordinary, acting ordinary, lost, miserable, unhappy individuals, man. It seems like I read every comment. I try to reflect on everything I missed, and everything I missed was shit that I should have missed. It should have shit I should have kept pushing on. You know what I'm saying? You motherfuckers, man, I'm telling you, man, y'all be really y'all really be looking for me, don't y'all, man? Y'all be wondering, man, what THEO, where that guy at, man? I like him, man. He's cool, I like him. But you don't know how to be cool with a cool cat because you ain't nothing but a rat. You understand me? And what I mean by the rat, meaning you're afraid of the cat and you think the cat is after the rat. I'm not after the rat. I want to be cool with the rat. You understand me? I want to show the rat how to be a cat. You understand me? Show him how we hunt and stay on the, yeah. Show him how to hunt and how we stay on them in a place to where they thinking we stunt. You understand me? Yeah, we ain't stunting. We just living, man. You know. Even though you may look at it like, man, oh, he's stunting. No, he think he doing his best shit. You ain't doing shit. I ain't tripping about that. Hold on. Why did you get up? That's what I want to know. Why did you get up? The way I position you is making it complicated for them to eat. And I expect you to lay and position yourself the way I position you so we can get this done. Puppies will not get full doing it the way you want to do it. I'm just being honest. I know you're a great mother, but some stuff that you trying to do is stuff ain't working. We already tried that out. It's not working with these two. It worked with the last two, but you have to understand these babies you got now are a little different. These babies have a different father, and they operate a little different. They don't operate like Chasing and Nala. When Chasing and Nala was here, we had a smooth sail. We ain't have to worry about everything that we dealing with these two. These two are putting up a fight. Uh-oh. We got Chevy. Okay. Not me. Overstood. All right, come nine, you little something. No. Get that nipple. If you don't want the nipple, all right, I got something for you. You want to cut up? I got something for you. Look at this boy here. Look at that boy out. Little stubby, little rascal, he little old nano boy. Little short, little compact little boy. Let me get him full since he want to play games. All right, bro. Chill out, bro. It's okay. I know you hungry. I got you, my boy. I got you, son. I got you. I know it. Mwah, let me get it. Mwah, let me get a kiss. Mwah, on the head. Let me get that kiss. All right. That make you feel better? I got him. He okay. I'm just gonna feed him. You feed her. Lay down. I need you to focus on feeding her. That's why I need your help. If I'm taking care of him and giving you a break with him, with just giving you a break from having to focus on two, then you do what you need to do for one. Because he just moving around. Come on, bro. Go ahead. Get your nipple, bro. Get your nipple, bro. Get your nipple. I got to hold both of these little rascals. I'm going to give my opportunity, man, to cut up. Man, appreciate you. Yeah, these are beautiful babies right here. They giving me a hard time, but I'm cool with it. It's all part of the territory, so I don't have no reason to complain about something I signed up for. Calm down, little girl. Calm down, you little girl. Get up in there, take care of your business, girl. Take care of your business. Y'all, let me see how y'all, I ain't gonna hinder y'all growth though. That's another thing what I do, TBE family. I let them be too. I'm gonna let them cut up. Meaning I'm gonna come through and hold them up on that nipple from time to time, but I gotta make sure, I don't hinder their growth, because some of the stuff that they doing when it comes to having their eyes closed and ears closed and, going around and searching for the nipple, you gotta allow them to master that as well. It's just like a chicken, a baby chicken, when it's when it's reaching the point to where it's trying to get out of that shell. You know what I'm saying? If you see that chicken trying to get out the shell, and you go ahead and bust the shell open and break the shell open so the baby can get out, you hinder that chicken growth. The chicken need to go through the process of trying to figure out how to get out the shell on his own, because once he figure it out, it makes that chicken a stronger chicken. You know what I'm saying? When you break the shell, it's like one of those things that, well, you have unconsciously robbed the chicken from this thing that it need to be able to experience in order to be able to function with the rest of the wild, the advanced chickens. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. I'm trying to keep it simple as I can. Hey, what kind of puppies are they? Oh, they bullies. They bullies, they exotics though. They exotics. No table exotics. These not your tables exotics, and you put them on the ground and they take 5 steps and they sounding like they about to give out on you. It's not them kind of exotics. No throwing no shade on nobody that may be on my channel that they got a table exotics. You understand me? I'm just letting you know, or letting my people know what I'm pushing over here. You know what I'm saying? And to all you guys that may end up running across, my lives, or running across my content, man, because my content is starting to get in the algorithm, right? If you run across any of my videos and I'm building on something, that make you feel as if you better than, or you don't understand, and how can I say this, and I ain't been in the game as long as this to be able to be speaking on something that I don't know much about, this and this here. Oh, calm down, Tiger. I never knew that you have to be a part of a certain way of life in order to be someone that's fit to be able to educate someone that want to be a part of this way of life. I feel like the timing is based on you. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to what you need to know in order to grow and to be able to educate. I have put in the time, meaning I have been mentally, emotionally, and physically engaged into this way of life when you probably was asleep, because you got it already figured out. So I rush my hours, them hours that you feel I may need to put in order to be able to round table and talk with the big bosses. I've already put them hours in, because I damn near don't sleep. I'm talking about, I damn near don't sleep. I damn near all night long, man. I always been like that. All my kids, I damn near curse them with it. Like I got one that gotta have medications in order to go to sleep. If she don't, she gonna be up to 2 days straight before she start shutting down. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about 2 days straight and active though. 2 days straight and hitting like she done got 7 or 8 hours of rest. Like and active. But she'll be running by 2 days straight and going in that third day round about the mid of the day, she'll start probably kind of winding down a little bit. So what I'm getting at is, when you was embracing a set schedule, should I say a set routine on when you wake up and when you gonna place your best foot forward and how you gonna push your best foot forward, I went a different route. You understand me? What I'm doing is only built for those that's walking in these type of shoes that I'm walking in. What shoes you walking in? I'm walking in a pair of shoes that would be hard for someone that's very emotional to walk in. Only because the shoes I'm walking in, Yeah, it took a whole lot of taking knees and falling to be able to conquer what I have for myself now. So that's the reason why I'm so confident and I build the way I build because I understand who I am now. I didn't understand back then. That's the reason why I was kind of in and out and doing the most and this and this. But all that was something I call a part of something that was needed to be able to be what you are witnessing now. So, yeah, to you, you understand me? Elite player, or should I say, great one that have paved the way for me and a lot of others. You know, respect my vision like I respect yours, because when I do speak on table bulls, I don't never say who got the table bulls. So you should be happy that I'm not placing light on your count to where people are able to reflect on your brand and look into your channel and see that what I'm saying, it really exists. You know what I'm saying? Because you got them over there. They sitting up over there bowled up and ain't nice, but you started picking their ass up because they hind legs is not that strong, and you know you started picking them up, and the mud bull don't. Every time you pick them up, it's like that bull then ran around the whole track on the table and like. The bull been sitting in one spot and all you been doing is picking his ass up, and he's sitting up on the table next to a whole lot of great dogs looking like this. And tongue is touching his jawbones and all. Yeah, man, I ain't pushing like that, man. I do have one that got a special feature that's working like that. It say, stop playing with God. This is a loving warning. Real and hell is real. If you breathing right now, God is giving you time to repent and turn to Jesus today. It is the day of salvation. Tom Hank. Oh, Tom Hank, what the hell you doing? Yeah, I heard you talking and speaking of the Father. Is that what you think about? Rock and Jeremy. I'm thinking about it hard. Man, I don't think it's a bad option. You know, old rocks, man. They all right. They ain't all right, man. They some pretty overly protective dogs, man. You gotta, when you get you a rock wall, I feel like, man, you need to make sure you train that boy, 'cause boy, once he get a load of you and love you, he would do everything in his power. That dog would do everything in his power to show that he appreciate what you do for him, and that's something I admire about dogs. But when it's something of that nature going on with a dog that I admire, the way he protects home, you know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure I put him in some training, you know what I'm saying? So I won't have to worry about nobody saying that my dog then got in their yard and ate up all their dogs or cats or whatever. Hold on, get y'all. What are y'all doing? Come on now. Let's eat. Let's eat. Let me tap into these pups, TV Inc. family. These pups they gonna keep doing the most. Come on, bro. I'm gonna go and feed you, bro. Cause you started jumping around, bro. So since you more open to feeding off this syringe, bro, I'm gonna go and get you out the way, bro. I'm gonna get you out the way. Fill you on up so I can focus on your sister. Cause she ain't gonna act right. You the only one act right. So let's get this out the way. Let's get this out the way, big man. Let's go. Let's go. There you go, my boy. There you go. Watch him work. He love it. He work. Some of y'all in the comments about to piss me off. Don't give it to him. Nah, don't give it to him. Yeah, sit back. Don't give it to him. See, whenever you show signs of weakness, they have a habit of feel as if they reaching their goals. You don't allow them to feel like what they doing is reachable. Because when they feel like it's reachable, they don't stop. But when they feel like nobody's paying them any mind, they push on. You know what I'm saying? Let me serve them up. They don't like when I serve them up. But I serve them up in a state of not showing them that they are getting under my skin because they not. It makes me happy. You know what I'm saying? It's beauty in what they doing. Let me tell you beauty. Let me fill you in. You know, when they engaging, right? The boss man say, man, whoever this guy is, he ain't been on this app that long, and the people are loving him. Look at how they engaging. This is bringing me another M into my pocket. We need to make sure his content is being placed in the algorithm, and we need to make sure he know it. So we need to send him a couple of checks over there. Because if we send him a couple of checks, he'll keep dropping. He'll keep going live. So guess what happened? They think they hurt me when they benefit me. That's a secret. It's between me and you. I know they heard him, you know, they act like they don't hear me, but they heard. You do it purely for the money. No, I don't do it for the money, but I do it for the money. Is it a problem with me being passionate about what I do, and while I'm doing it, because I love doing it, I get paid for what I love doing? I never heard that was a problem. Is it a problem that I love reaching and teaching and growing and worshiping our Father and doing what I love doing day in, day out and getting paid for it? That's beauty, ain't it? Because I do have bills to pay. I do have to have a place to lay to be able to rejuvenate, to be able to bring some more of this here that keeps food on my plate. So you telling me that I do it for money, you goddamn right I do. Yeah, it's part of the money, but is it all about the money? No. But yes, it is part of the money. This is my job. You may have a job the way you may wash asses all day. Somebody else may have a job where they pick up trash all day. Somebody else may have a job the way they they fly planes. Somebody else may have a job where they work on railroads. Somebody else may have a job where they pick up trash for the city, you know, etc. Right? I'm not worried about and judging them how they making a living. I ain't saying, oh, since you pick up trash every day, you don't care about nobody just when they pull up and say, man, God bless you, man. I'm not going to feel like because they pick up trash that when they said, God bless me, that's what they was all about, is being all about the trash that they pick up that put the cash in their wallet. So at the end of the day, when I'm getting that wise guy, you absolutely right. I am about the money. I works the system. I have to be about the money, right? In order for this phone and these cameras to stay on, I have to be able to fund it, right? I have to be able to take care of my part. And taking care of my part is being good at what I do. Yeah, man. It's being good at what I do. It's not a... Let me see what's going on. Let me see what she's... Let me see. It's not a problem. Some people that don't have a life try to make it a problem. Yeah, that's what they do. They make it, they feel some type of way because they probably been doing everything everybody been telling them to do, and what they been telling them to do is not working for them because they too emotional. And then when they run across me and I'm doing everything that they told them not to do, and I'm rising, they feel some type of way. You ain't smart. You think you doing something. You ain't doing nothing. You don't care about the people. You this, and you mad because the people support me because I'm in between and you all over here and all over there, and you don't know what you want to do. You don't know if you want to be on the left side or the right side. You know what I'm saying? But since I'm in between, and I'm a great guy, and I'm a very, very remarkable servant of my Father, you feel some type of way. You feel like, man, this is This here's the mint. This ain't real. Let me go and feed him. Let me get him out. He almost done. He almost done. I'll let you do it. Watch that baby girl. She hungry. Feed her. You need to focus on feed her while I'm doing this. We need to work together. You can't be focusing on both of them. If I told you I got him, you need to be focusing on her. Yeah, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Bruh. Chill, bro. I understand, my man. I understand. You ate, you took one down. Give me one more. Give me one more. Come on, bro. You start to act just like your sister, bro. Start to act just like your sister, bro. You start to act bougie and stubborn as hell. Who is us? Because I don't think everybody agree with the way you feel. You said us as if you trying to find some friends and some people that agree with what you feel. Yeah, I know everybody don't agree with you, man. A lot of people on my live understand. That's the reason why I'm down there at 7,000 subscribers within a couple of months, huh? I think that's pretty good. That's a lot of damn subscribers. It's got a lot of damn people. 7,000 subscribers? Man, come on, man. Be happy about me. Be happy for me, man. Be happy for me. Not only I got 7,000 subscribers, my channel has been monetized thanks to my subscribers. Yeah, man, they the reason why, or should I say, we the reason why this channel is loaded and this channel being monetized, and I'm steady pushing what I'm pushing. That's goddamn me helping the Father change many lives. And yeah, man, come on, man. I'm playing my part, man. Stop hating, man. He mad, y'all. Give him a pacifier, man. Give him a pacifier. He want to be a baby again. Whoever he is, he want to be a baby again. Go on, give him a pacifier, man. He whining, man. He worse than his puppy I'm feeding right now. Bruh, check this out, bruh. Check this out, bruh. Come on, 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 bruh. You gonna get this out the way, and that's just how it's gonna go. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. When you calm down, you will get some more of this drip. Yeah, I hear you, my boy. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Calm down, Tiger. Calm down. Calm down. I got you. I got you. There you go. There you go. Come on, let's eat. You start to act funny. You know this ain't mama milk, so you want to treat it like I ain't had enough of that, man. I want that drop. Where that drop at, man? I want my mama. I want my mama milk. All right, bro. Come on, bro. Let's eat, bro. I gave him one. He took the one, but now he realized, man, nah, man, I want that heavy milk. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wipe his face and I'm gonna put her down here. I'm gonna put him down, let them feed, man. I'm gonna go on focus. So if I just focus on feed my pups, man, y'all bear with me, man. I'll be right back. Let me go and knock this out. Take care of my babies, man. They stubborn, man, and that's all they want to do. They want mama. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know you want mama. Mama, you know, man. I want mama too. You know, mama got that good. She got that good milk, don't she? I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you, my boy. I love you. I love you. I love you. You did good. You gave me one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You have to stop getting up, mama. Well, y'all starting to get too damn stubborn, man. That's what y'all doing. Y'all starting to get too stubborn, man. Y'all sitting there playing on mama nipples, and her nipples are plenty of milk coming up out of them. Y'all sitting there playing. I see what I'm about to do. Y'all sitting there, I'm seeing what's going on. Y'all steady chasing this one nipple. Nah, she on it right now. You gonna have to wait if you want. And then not on that, you done had plenty of milk already. So you can hold out till she get fulfilled. I feel love with this nipple that she like. You got enough to hold Joe. When she finished, I get to you. Let you guys check my workout. Yeah, see. Look, where you going? Why'd you wail over here? What's going on over there? You thought this was your nipple. Which one nipple you like? Which nipple you like? That's what I want to know. And what is you doing, bro? What you doing? Yo. Let me get him over here so he can get over here. Come on, here. If you need this nipple. Cause y'all been making me turn on the other side. I thought this side was the side y'all like. These pups, they putting up a fight. Appreciate you. Man, they very hungry. That's why they doing the most right now though. What I'm probably gonna do is, let me see. Nah, mama loaded, man. Mama loaded. Them nipples are loaded. She loaded. She got plenty of milk in these nipples. They just being stubborn right now. These puppies right here are different from every pup that I done had so far. You know, the thing about these pups, that's why I give everyone a heads up, man. When you come shop with TB Inc., man, you know, you're not getting no average pup, man. You getting an extraordinary pup like yourself. We all extraordinary, so you know, it's only right that that's what I push out of my yard, man. I'm not pushing no dysfunctional dog out of my yard, man, and saying it's next level. No. That right there will be something that will be a lie. You know, I tell you, it's a next level dog. You get it in your yard, and the dog can't even chase a ball or play with you in the yard. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you ain't getting none of that from me. Everything you get from me, these are working dogs. These are working dogs. When I say working dogs, it don't matter what field you put them in. They're going to be able to work in that field. These dogs are not only show table stacking dogs. They're the pretty looking dogs, but ain't able to do too much. Appreciate that love too. Appreciate that love, Chevy. These dogs are working dogs. Then go to bed, big dog. You sound just like a girl then, boy. Boy, you make sure you sure you ain't no girl? You sound like a little girl. And you sound like you need to go to bed. Don't you gotta go to school tomorrow? I can already tell what your future gonna be like if you continue to be on these lives at this time of the night, young lady. You understand me? You need to go on lay down because I know your mama don't know that your YouTube account is not a kid's account. You done got a YouTube account where you able to chime into grown folks' business. That's your problem. I know your mama been telling you for years. You understand me? All in your beginning of your upbringing. Stay out of my mind. Go play with some kids if I pop you in your ass. And now all of a sudden, you sitting there jumping on my live playing with fire. You understand me? I'm grown. He said, little boy, I got 18 employees across 3 businesses. You got 18 employees across 3 businesses, so that must mean something for you to smoke on. Because if you were really having those many employees, that shit wouldn't even be spoke on. You see, that's what you don't understand. If you was really having money, that shit wouldn't been spoke on. If you had that many employees, that shit wouldn't be spoke on. Real millionaires and real money go getters don't speak on nothing like that to get nobody's attention to let them know they major. We just be major without speaking about the things that complement our gift. But you not that major. That's the reason why you trying to make me believe in something that you don't even believe in. You know damn well you ain't got no 18 motherfucking employees. If you do, you got 18 fire ants that you put crumbs in there daily and they dig their own holes and they working them holes and they working, but you ain't making no money out of none of the fire ants. That's the only thing you got. You got 18 fire ants. You understand me? And 3 businesses mean you got three fire ant setups with 8, yeah, come on, man. Yeah, come on, man. Do better, man. You understand me? You gonna speak about something that's major, man. Speak about how good God has been to you. Have you gave thanks to the Father for those 18 fire ants that you have that's already working ants? You ain't have to do nothing. You ain't have to do nothing for them. They was already working when you found them. You done went and took them from the dirt and then brought them to your home and saying you got an employee. They ain't your employee. They can't pay not one motherfucking bill. They can't carry now house or boards. They can't do nothing but carry dirt and crumbs they done found somewhere on the land and stuff of that nature, man. Yeah, they working in, man. They working for their queen. You done took them from their queen and don't know what to do with them. You don't know what to do with them. Yeah, you barking up the right tree, little boy. 18 plate don't make it. He say he don't got no employees. I already know he ain't got no employees. Everybody want to be a major. Everybody want to be a boss. But you can already tell if he was a boss. Bosses don't have to tell you that they the boss. You already know by the way they move, think, and behave themselves that they a boss. They don't have to tell you that I got 3 business, I got 18. Bosses ain't worried about you knowing if they got 18 employees and 3 businesses. Man, come on, man. Let's just be real, man. Just be honest, man. What you talking about is irrelevant. Deal that one. That's $195 an hour. Yeah, man, what kind of dog do you got, man? I got special kind of dog. These are bully exotics, brother. Exotics, man. Functional though. These ain't your average exotics. These here functional. These are not for the table. I have to keep saying that. These are not just show exotics. These are the real deal. These the ones that they ain't been telling you about. These the ones that they didn't tell you about, so you don't think they exist. These are the ones that exist. Let me look at y'all, man. Let me make sure y'all. Let me see if them stomachs pretty. These old small and compact, man. Small and compact bulls. Bulls, I'm talking about bulls. Nice head, big girl. Nice. I'm talking about. I'm gonna get her to position it. Put her in another position. I'm gonna put her in another position. Cause I think the side that they've been feeding on the whole time. Oh man, it's only one available. This girl I already has spoken for. Man, this girl here really I tripped out. I tripped out. So the only one that's available is the male, man. You know, these pups normally price at $4,500 on up. But I'm trying to make my way. I'm trying to set my tone, you understand me? I'm finna bless a couple of homes. My first 2 litters will be basically like an opportunity for those that's trying to get in the mix, man, the right way. So if you really serious about getting in the mix the right way, with the right bull, with the right pig, man, I'ma bless your home. I'm gonna bless your home. This litter right here and the next litter is the litter to anyone who is trying to get in the game the right way. I'm gonna bless your home first. But after that, prices will go back to normal prices and it will always be open for negotiation. We can always talk numbers. And I'm always open to a working man's and a working woman's budget. But the one that's available now, I had them priced at a quarter, but I got them priced at 2 bands. No, it's no, you can negotiate that, but you can't, that 2 bands is set. You ain't got the 2 bands, then you gonna miss out. You know what I'm saying? But if you serious, man, then and you really want a pup and you got a budget, man, money is tight, but you trying to get in where you fit in, man. Just make sure you are deposit ready. You need to have 1,000 to start negotiating. Or be able to sit at the round table with me and give me the understanding when you think you're gonna have that other 1,000. The thing too about your 1,000, when you drop your deposit down on this pup, you have 72 hours to bag out. After 72 hours, your deposit is locked in. Once your deposit is locked in, you have 72 hours to figure out if you gonna follow up with whatever you gonna follow up with, man, to clear this bill, man. And you gotta, when it comes to how you think you gonna get this paid, I'm gonna give you 72 hours, how you gonna get that 1,000 paid out. In 72 hours, if you ain't figured nothing out, I will figure it out for you. Man, I need this here in every 2 weeks, or I need this here every week. You don't come and have this in the week or have this here every 2 weeks, then you out of there, bro. Because I got people on the line that's wanting the pup, and you holding me up. You know what I'm saying? Man, I gave you my deposit. Yeah, and I already gave you to understand that 72 hours, if you wasn't serious about it, buying this dog, you had 72 hours to come get your deposit, and you let 72 hours, you let 72 hours pass, so you out of there. 72 hours is locked in. But the thing, watch this here. This is the beauty of THEO. This is how it works. Say for instance, your 72 hours, you missed the 72 hours. You locked in on the pup. I give you 72 hours to figure out how you gonna pay off the pup. You know what I'm saying? Every week, every other week, or every 2 weeks, right? And you don't figure that out. Say for instance, you wait too long and don't come pick that pup up whenever I schedule you, whenever I set out for you, and you don't come pick that pup up, or however we work, whatever we agreed upon, and you don't come snatch that pup up, I'm gonna sell that pup, and that $1,000 or whatever's available that you did pay toward that pup will roll over to the next litter. But that next litter would be the only litter that money would exist in. After that litter, if let's say for instance it's a litter that you may not even feel, you're not feeling, I'm sorry to hear. You either gonna get some of that litter or you gonna miss out. You hold everything you invested into the program, then it didn't dissolve, it's over with. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm just giving everyone the heads up how I'm rocking, man. I am in Texas. Well, I'm in Texas. Which pup is available? Oh, the pup that's available is my male. Let me put him over. Let me get on there. Let me get on this nipple first, TV family. This boy here is available right here. This boy is available. This boy here is available. And the only reason why I haven't got all the way out there with you guys, because I would like, and this a heads up. This is how it works. In 8 weeks, your pup will not be coming out my yard. Your pup will not come out my yard until your pup is fully vaccinated. Meaning, around about 12 to 16 weeks, that's when you would get your pup. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason why is because I don't need nobody that's not straight across the board playing with my brand. Meaning at the end of the day, you get this pup, and then you get it at your house, and then you start being careless. Your dog end up running across some poison or something crazy, end up happening to the dog, and the dog end up dying, and then you try to say, I sold you a bad dog. No. That ain't gonna get, you ain't gonna get away with that. Not that easy. And not only that, at 12 to 16 weeks, you able to see what I'm selling you. You able to see that the dog that I told you is very functional. You able to see that dog function because you're gonna see it on the land, jumping off buildings and tables and doing backflips off the walls and running, chasing balls and doing the most. You're gonna be able to see that what I told you you was purchasing from me is the real deal. This is not no fake and shake. This is real bacon. You understand me? This is real bacon, and this is what it is. What I say it is what it is. This is not nothing that a lot of breeders are pushing out there trying to get you to buy into their program. You get the dog, and the dog is not what they said it was. You know what I'm saying? You're not getting that with THEO. My brand means so much to me to a point to where your money is not that important. Your money is only important when we have reached a verdict that makes sense in between me and you are satisfied. That's the only time your money is important to me, is when you happy. When you are happy, I'm happy. I'm already happy with what I got. But once I'm able to make you happy, that's when I'm happy, because I'm happy with the pup already. So when you get the pup in your hands after everything you done witnessed about the pup that's in line with everything I told you, and you say, man, bro, you wasn't lying, boy, I'm happy with what you baby, boy, that is what that is. I'm happy then. You see what I'm saying? And I'm happy if you take a pup that I sold you, man, and you love on that pup and take care of that pup like I would take care of that pup. I'm gonna be even happy. What is going on? These little boogers, man. What is you going on? What you just start slacking, man. Come on now. Oh, okay. So they wasn't lying. She is full. I'm looking at her body. Let me see. Oh no, that stomach ain't tight like I'm used to seeing it. So this ain't it. You gotta lay down, mama. Lay down. Lay down. Know. All right now. Let's come. Be calm. Be calm. Be calm. Be calm. 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 Let's feed the babies. Feed the babies. All right. Good girl. Good girl. I just need you to be positioned like this for about 5 minutes. And we need to see if we can get one of them to hold on one of these nipples for 5 minutes, and we good. You'll be able to get your break. Right now, you're not in the safe zone, so I can't allow you to get back in your living area until these babies are satisfied. And what true breeders do, man, we get down and dirty, man. We get out there, man, to make sure we make it make sense. Yeah, they ain't a couple of weeks yet. They just barely, what's today? If today is the 20th, if today the 20th, they 6 days old. They 6 days old today. They 6 days old. They barely just came out the oven, man. They still hot and ready right now. They still hot and ready. They still hot and ready. That didn't even sound right. He over there. It's my stud. I'm gonna let y'all check him out. Their father is Bando. His name Bando. I'm gonna let y'all check him out, huh? Let me get these pups where they need to be. Go ahead and eat, girl. I've been calling that little stud. I've been calling them Baywatch, huh? I've been calling them Baywatch. I've been calling the stud Baywatch. I haven't called the female anything, because the female that belong to somebody, but I've been calling them Baywatch. That ain't the name that they gave her, but I've been calling them Baywatch. Yeah, she do. She doing the best she can. You know, she still, this is her second litter, man. She ain't really she got it down pat. But these right here, these pups right here are a little different from the first litter. The first litter we was able to get the job done without all these complications. You know what I'm saying? And this litter right here is a little stubborn. They're a little stubborn. Yeah, man, you know, at the end of the day, your mouth's so fake. You know, your mouth ain't real. That's the reason why your mouth is not in control. You know what I'm saying? Because it's working off a machine. You can't even control your mouth, because Satan run your mouth. Satan running everything you saying. You don't even know what you saying. You don't even know what you saying. And then it's sad that you're not even conscious of what you're saying. And then I have to entertain the stuff that you're talking about when you don't even know no better. I'm holding this girl. That's how you know. That's how you know you got that magic touch. I'm holding the pup in my hand, and the pup is on the nipple, feeding on the nipple. Can't too many breeders tell you they can do that there. Look at this here. I'm holding the pup on the nipple, and the pup is relaxed. That's when you know you got that special touch, man. Overstood, appreciate the love, huh? Exotic working, but it sounds like a mother. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. I'm glad you feel like you got a place, you understand me, here on my channel, man. You know, I got a place for trollers too. You want me to tell you the reason why I got a place for them? Because it don't matter what you say. Yeah, I got something for it, huh? So with that being said, come on, man. Come on. What is y'all doing? What is y'all doing? You full? Because you haven't ate anything yet. And what is you doing? If you just gonna be walking around sniffing on nipples and ain't taking care of your business. This one of the mother's first litters right here. Be careful. You be careful. Do you understand the puppies are right there? You jumped up like that and you got a whole baby up under you. Got a whole baby up under you, you're gonna suffocate the baby. You need to be relaxed. This is the first pup that the mother did. It's my keeper right here. This is my son. He barely 5 months old. He be 6 months this month. This month. Over 50-something pounds. That right there is what the father of the pups did the first time. That small girl right there, she'll be about to be 4 months. She still look like she probably she look like she about going on 2 months old. And I just noticed, you just took a pooper-rooper in this cage, huh? I turned my back, started feeding, and you done took a pooper-rooper in her. Look how she looking. What is that? What is that you done did in that cage? Baby, what is that? What's that? What is that you did right there? And it looked like you took a bit out of the punch. Or should I say the bunch? Bendo commando. Bendo commando. See that boy right there? That's the father right there, the pups. That boy over there, I'm gonna give y'all a better look at my nano boy over there. That's the father over there. Bendo. Yeah, that right there is the father of the pups. Man, appreciate you. I need to come on, mama, you go in the house, cause I see. Let me see if I can get her to give me a little bit. See if she can give me just a little bit, if she can feed. I know it, you fool. There you go, help me out. She over there wiping the baby right now. I'm trying to see if I can at least get this baby her probably a still 5. Give her 5. Get on now, go get in the house, cause you ain't do too good this round right here. You'll do good the next round. This round right here, you dragged on the cool. You ain't really show your best work like you been doing. That's the mama. Yeah. So really what's going on is, you right about that. I just don't want, me personally, I'm understanding, with mama's milk, I'm able to give me a 2-hour break. With mama's milk and a little bit of that nurse all milk, I'm able to give me like a 2-hour, 30 minutes, maybe a 3-hour break. You know what I'm saying? That's what I be wanting. I want to give me at least a 2-hour, 45 minutes, maybe 3 hours. You understand me? Because, man, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Whenever you nursing pups, man, I'm talking about sleepless night, man. Like, for real, man. You really can't really just get in there like you normally doing it in that bed, man, and get you some real good rest, man. When you know you got stuff on the ground. Look, if y'all pay attention, look on this dog. The father is a tri-merle carrier. If you look at this dog has look how, you see how it around the ears, see all in the face right here, how it's really, see, I got vision. For some reason, something telling me I made a mistake with selling this dog. But I ain't tripping though, because I really haven't pushed nothing out the yard yet. I've been keeping everything. And it's all good though, you know. It's in good hands, man. My niece purchased this girl here. I was asking $3K for this girl. This dog is worth more than $3K. This dog was worth way more than $3K. This dog could have got me easily $4,500. Probably about $4,500 easy. I said easily $4,500 with the pay that's attached to this girl and the looks that's attached to this girl. You know what I'm saying? This is every bullet breeder's dream right here, to get that small, compact, man, look like this here. Look at this here, man. As you can tell, look at the color in this girl. The pup is only 6 days old, so you can't really stamp what this pup is gonna look like in 6 days old. After 6 days, this pup is gonna transform into and produce some looks that's gonna have you like, God damn, that's the same dog. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and this is my first litter where I end up getting me some bull tails. I got me some bull tails. It must have been meant for me to be able to put some bull tails. I know a lot of people, man, if it ain't bull tails, that's your preference, man. That ain't everybody's preference. Just because you done ran across a lot of people that just like full tails, that don't mean everybody you run across like a full tail bull. Some people like the bull tail, you understand me? And me personally, I don't think the bull tail look bad on the dogs. I done seen a whole lot of bad, nice looking bulls, man, with the bull tails, man, that's stepping on a whole lot of full tails. So, you know, don't get too wrapped around a lot of these breeders, man. If you ain't got full, if it ain't a full tail, a lot of people be crying about it. They'll tell them, man, there ain't no full tail. And then the thing that get me the most is that a lot of those ones that said that, you know, they dog carry full tails and, you know, they ain't worrying about what nobody think. You know, they focus on their vids and this here. And then someone that come along that probably even trolling or pushing their opinion towards him to get this attention, start saying, man, if there ain't no full tail, bro, you really ain't got nothing. He get all, you can tell they get all in their feelings. Yo, man, I don't care what nobody think. If it ain't this and this, I don't care what. Man, sit down, bro. You too emotional, man. Let me talk to you right quick. Now look at this here. This how this goes, brother. You say that's your vision, right? Your vision, what you want for yourself, right? You know what I'm saying? Whatever you want for yourself, if nobody don't like it, you cool with it, right? You ain't in a desperate need of no cash. You gonna hold on to yours until somebody come with the right bag, right? Well, why y'all out of your body behind somebody saying if it ain't a full tail, then you ain't got your nothing? At the end of the day, that's their opinion. They entitled to that, ain't they? They have a right to tell you if it ain't a full tail, you ain't got your nothing. That's what they prep. That's what they like. They like full tails. You ain't got the full tail, so they ain't shopping with you. But guess what? Don't trip. There's plenty of people that's not looking for full tails. So just focus, man. You getting too emotional. You about to run off a potential customer behind them saying, if you ain't got a full tail, then you ain't got your nothing. And this man might be one of your best customers, all because you done got all out your body. Now you done scared him. He don't even want to pull up with his Louis Vuitton bag. They got bands in them. You understand me? To come up on your compound and spend his money with you because you done already scared him out. He don't know what he gonna get with shopping with you because you probably end up in the ante on him behind the money in his bag, and it ain't nothing but play money he bringing. You know what I'm saying? His money is invested money. You know, probably ain't all he got. It's just what he brought with him. And yeah. But this boy here, the boy that's available, man, small and compact, man. He got that tail too on him. He got that tail too on him. He look full. He look like he a little full, man. He look like he got. Look at his hair. That's how you know, man. This dogs are short and compact. Is when they remind you of a little guinea pig or something. That's how you know when you got you something. 6 days old, they started filling out. You see his head. If you look at his head, on his head, he got a nice sized head, but his head ain't big as that girl. As you see his head, watch this girl. Look at their heads. The girl is gonna be more girthy, and the head gonna be more bigger. You could tell that he was probably the runt, because it was 3 in the oven. We lost one of them. But you could tell he probably gonna be more small and compact. She gonna be small and compact, but she gonna be more girthy. That's why I say, man, this one right here was supposed to get me at least 4,500 easy. But y'all remember, man, I gave y'all my word that I would bless the land. My first 2 litters. That this is not my first 2 litters, but this is my first 2 litters where I'm able to push something out the yard. I haven't been able to push nothing out the yard because everything I've been bringing in the yard been a whole lot of keeping shit. You understand me? Been a whole lot of keeping shit. You know what I'm saying? So I was more focused on get her. That's your problem. You too busy worrying around crumb searching. You understand me? You got an old bowl full of food. Get on the hive. That's why I knew it was something you was up to. Get on in the hive. You walking around crumb searching, trying to see if there's something going on in my kitchen. No, you don't supposed to be in my kitchen. And you go in there in my kitchen, you looking for crumbs. You ain't got no crumb. We clean up. You ain't no need to worrying about if it's a crumb that we done left back or something. Ain't no crumbs, man. We clean up correctly. You understand me? We ain't leaving stuff back so you can find yourself in the kitchen Whenever I'm in the bedroom, that's why I close your cage up. Cause I already know you'll start roaming around, looking for something. How's the mom, man? She doing good. That's the mom right here. It's the mom right here. It's the mom right here. You know, as you can see, she's small and compact. It's China blood right here. It's China blood right here. You know, we had a little, y'all can see, man, girl got a nice clean chest on that girl, man. Nice clean chest, nice clean feet. She got nice clean feet, nice dome. See, she got a solid dome. Only reason why you see them little spots right there on her coat is that's a recovering. She recovering from a breakout, man. Took her to Tractor Supply and went to using all kind of chemicals in Tractor Supply, thinking I'm doing something special because it was cold outside and I didn't want to bathe my dogs outside. So I took her to Tractor Supply and and used some of the chemicals they had there, not knowing that the chemicals that they had was chemicals that she didn't really her body disagreed with. Like she really you went to church. We like keep rolling. It's the mama right there, man. That's what you gonna get right there. Everything that coming. This what she did the first time right here. This one right here, and then the little maid is over there. Hey, Jade. Come on, Jade. I will be taking bath tomorrow. Dang, I tripped out, TV Inc. family. I know I was something I needed to do, man. I tripped out, man. I done sat her and left this down her too long, man. And she done got her and got a hold of me and ate it, man. Get out of here, baby. Come on, baby. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there, baby. Get out, baby. Hard-headed, man. Come on, baby. Come on, get out of there. Let me clean up behind you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out, baby. Get out. Oh, she didn't eat it. She know she was in trouble. She pushed that bowl over. That's what she done. I knew it was something. I'm for the deworm my pups. And my big dogs too. I bought me a couple of bottles of deworm. You guys want to know what I'm using over here? It's the norm, a lot of deworm y'all been seeing in the game from a lot of breeders. I was using a different deworm until I was turned on to this, man. My bulls, man, they taking this here. They ain't making those ugly faces and like, man, they don't like it when I give them this here. When I give them that deworm, I give them this here. They take this on down. I went on and bought me 3 bottles. I'm gonna try to deworm as many as I can. I'm gonna put a little bit on my pups too. Let me see. Let me get this here out the way. Nah. I tried that. That ain't. These bulls right here, my bulls, they ain't stable bulls at time. They want to eat up everything. They feel like everything they encounter, they feel like they gotta eat up. Now maybe later on I may invest into some beds that's a little more stronger to where I ain't gotta worry about. Get out of there, baby. Get out of there, baby. Please. Get out of there, baby. Please. I'm asking you nicely. Get out of there. Because you already messed yourself up. You will not be getting no treats. You won't be getting no treats no time soon. You messed that up. So at the end of the day, it's your fault. Hold on right quick, TV ain't found me. Jay, stop. Jay, you ain't heard me? I said stop. It's the problem right there. It's the purpose of me even bathing you with medicated soap and treating you and stuff and getting you going, taking you to bed and getting antibiotics and stuff, and you not even letting the stuff work. You still scratching. The dirty nails. It's the problem right there. I ended up getting me some little boots, working boots. I had a pair of working boots that I got her, but this part of my boots up here be hurting my back of my calf muscles and stuff. I guess they too so thick and stiff. So I had to go to Walmart and get me some more working boots, man. I can get in this yard and pick up poop in, man. I can't wait to put them on tomorrow to go in the yard and cut up, man. Went to got these little boots up from Walmart, man. It was a good buy, man. Good buy, very comfortable. They very comfortable. These gonna probably be the ones that I'm gonna be in that yard stepping in, you understand me? Be in the yard stepping in on the regular. Hey now, what I tell you now, you hard-headed. Then you wonder why I be feeling some type of way whenever it's time for me to start giving treats away, because you do that. You don't know, come on, baby. You do eat them. You watch out. Don't get it now. Let me clean up behind you, because you done made a mess. Oh yeah. And I went back and resorted back to that strive, man. Y'all know I've been feeding that for health, right? We still got plenty inside my trash, so my trash can that I use to put my feed in. But I had to grab me another bag, man. Y'all know we got plenty of heads over here, so everybody gotta make sure. I gotta make sure everybody fed, man, and you know all that good stuff. You feel what I'm saying? I make sure everybody's straight over here. They gotta be straight. If everybody ain't straight, man, I feel like, man, I'm slacking. Something going wrong, something ain't right. Let me get over here. See if I can dodge this light over here. Nah, I ain't dodged it over here. Let me see if I can get over here. Set my setup over here where you guys can get a better look, man, at what I got going on here at the camp. Let me see. I think I was in a better spot right here. Let me see. Yeah, this make more sense right here. This make more sense. Let me shut my little old setup down. What you got going on, baby? So you starting to get smarter and smarter by the day. You ain't trying to get your little old punishment extend. So you think you feel like pushing your bowl over your poop. We're gonna get you a pass, huh? It's gonna get you a pass. All because you have shown that you open to follow the instructions. You didn't. I can tell you thought about biting in, but you didn't cut up. You didn't cut up like you normally do. So on Friday, You know, I told you wasn't gonna get no more treats this week. But since you showed me that you are open to getting it together, I will be giving you a treat tonight. All because you showed me that you are willing to listen to Papa. So I'm proud of you. It meant so much to me. It meant so much to me. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I know. I don't need you jumping all on me right now. But I need the bath. You need to get your bath. We're gonna take your bath tomorrow. We're gonna make sure we get your bath tomorrow. But right now, you ain't in position to start jumping all on me and doing the most right now. You still good. You clean up top with your bottom part is not ready to be jumping on pots, and then I gotta brush your teeth. You know how I brush your teeth after every bath. I haven't brushed your teeth, so I don't need your licking on me and doing the most when your breath still smell like I'm gonna show you some love, Jen. I don't need you licking all on me, trying to give me kisses. Not right now. Your breath stink. Your breath stink right now. Yeah, your breath stink right now. Jay, you miss a play sometimes, Jay. Every play is not for you to catch. Some of the plays is for somebody else to catch. Meaning I'm throwing the ball to baby right now. I'll throw you a pass later. You don't have to catch every play. Miss some. It ain't all about you, Jay. Everybody is special. Everybody is important. You're not the only one that's special and important. Everybody is, not just one. And that goes to everyone else. Everyone is important, everyone is special. Everyone is my favorite. There's no one favorite, so get that out your head. If you say, I'm your favorite, no, you're not my favorite. Everyone's my favorite. You're one of my favorites. And everyone is my favorite. So don't get it twisted. Don't think that I'm playing with one and ain't playing with you, that's my favorite. That don't mean that's my favorite. That just means that's who I'm playing with right now. And I play with you, and they not getting no play time with me because I'm focusing on you. They don't need to be feeling that way. Yeah, I heard you. I hear you. All right, I'm at You beautiful, girl. Yeah, you heard me say you beautiful. You turned around. It's okay. You ain't got to be ashamed. You messed up, but it's okay. It's okay. You eventually get it together. I know I'll be hollering at you whenever you do the most. It's all because you are great, and I expect more out of you. I don't expect for you to resort back to something we have learned from just because you just feel as if you just want to be pampered, or should I say, treated like a baby. Yeah, you're a baby, but you ain't no baby. And then look at you. You ready to come out and check the trap and see what's on out here, but you wouldn't want to stand on business with your babies. Well, you did stand on business. I'm going to give you credit. You did stand on business, but you just didn't show out. You didn't show up and show out like you normally do. Oh yeah, I just thought about it. I gotta give you some. I ain't even give it to you, big boy. Come here. Alright, since you want to do that, I'm gonna put it in your mouth where you don't have no other choice but to get rid of it. Let me say, bro. Now, come here. Do it. Do it. Y'all quit being nosy. That what he got is none of y'all in pain. So go on, go sit down. You got the medicine that was prescribed to you from the vet, Key Roney. So ain't no need for you coming over here trying to check, trying to see what's going on. What I gave him is for him. You can't even have these while you feed. Or should I say, nursing pups. This right here is what I gave that boy. What I gave him right here. I gave this here to him because he had like he was in pain or something. So I gave him this here, hoping that it does its work, which I know it's gonna do its work. It's gonna do what it needs to do. But he hollered about he was in pain, so his legs hurt, I mean. So that's what I gave him. That right there is what I gave him right there for it. Stop, baby. If she bites you, you know she's still sore. You know she's still sore. So you already know she ain't in no good mood to be doing that kind of playing right now. She's gonna end up biting you, and then she gonna get in trouble and you gonna get in trouble. Because I told you already about that. Everybody don't want you biting on them. You bite on everybody, they come out. Everybody don't want you biting on them. This is a little kit right here. It's a nursing kit. I purchased this first aid kit off Amazon, It was a good buy, but it wasn't a buy that I had paid for. I was looking for the tube, you know what I'm saying? I was gonna tube feed this round right here. But I guess they ran out of the kit that I paid for, so they just sent me what they felt like they wanted me to have. Shout out to Amazon for being inconsiderate. But they made it make sense. So I ain't tripping, But what I'm about to do is I'm gonna worm my bulls. Let me do my homework right quick. Deworm my pups too. Let's see. from over there. Get over here, baby. Over here. You know what I told you about being over here by these puppies. Get on over here. You don't go over there by those puppies. It's a quick way to get yourself in some trouble. Oh yeah, I ain't taking that chance. I'm glad I went and went doing my homework. It ain't time to deworm my puppies. It ain't time. 6 days old ain't ready yet. So, a lot of breeders, man, deworm they puppies early, man, but I'm gonna wait till 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, once my pups reach 2 weeks old, I will deworm them then. But I'm not gonna take a chance to deworm them at the age they are at now. All because I'm one of those people that's big on following the laws of the land, man. Bruh, I'm asking you nicely, bruh, to keep quiet, bruh. I don't want to hear that. That's ignoring, bruh. Please, bruh. All right. Out. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. I don't want to hear you whine like a baby and don't nobody else want to hear it. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Get out of my house, bruh. Get on out, bruh. Get on out, bruh. All that whining, bruh. I don't want to hear all that, bruh. Get out the house, bruh. He want all the attention. He don't want to miss not one play. He got to catch every plays too. Baby, we just made baby. Baby is 20 pounds. So she get 2 of these here. Come here. Get back, girl. Get back. I don't need you in the way. I'll get to you whenever I get to you. Get on, girl. Just told you, old, you little dirty little booger, you. You dirty little booger, you. Come here. Come down. You gonna get it. Hold on. Shut up, Jade. Come on now. You do that again, Jay, you will not get your night snack. How about that? Not gonna keep telling you. And if you don't think 5 meters breeze, then try me. Come on, house, baby. You done got yours, house. Mama, when we weighed Mama to the pups, she's 50 pounds. I'm gonna give her 5 of these. Come on now. Come on now. I don't need you doing that. I don't need you doing that. I really need to get my bigger syringe. That's what I did. I don't know what I'm thinking about. Girl, you still got some, you have, there's still some in there. Girl, there you go. That's one. Ah, this one pretty, it's pretty solid right here. No, I got some more in there. If I don't, I got some over there in the other bag. Bruh, I know your overgrown ass didn't do that over there. I know I ain't what I just heard, bruh. Bruh, get your ass out of here, bruh. Come on, bruh. Get your ass out of here, bruh. Get your overgrown ass out of here, bruh. Hold on, bruh. Y'all forgot your enemy outside. Get in the house, bruh. Get in the house, bruh. House. House. Get in the house. House. Come on, bruh. Get in the house, bruh. Know your overgrown ass. You know you're not. Get in the house, bro. House. House, bro. You're not gonna do no fighting tonight. I already know you and him running to each other. Y'all gonna be squad. Get in the house. House, bro. You know what time that is, my boy. Get out, bro. Your overgrown ass out, bro. You know way better than that. You too old for that. You don't get no pass. Get your ass out, bro. Let's go. Let's go, bro. You don't get no pass. Get on out, bro. Sit here, bro. You just sat there and take your big ass shit, bro. Stink ass. Nah, Jay. Yeah. His food and overgrown ass and sat over and took a motherfucking whole big old ass human pile of shit, man. Man, come on, what type of shit is that? See, that's what I said, TBE family. Y'all gotta say, man, to all my breeders, man, shout out to all my long-term guys, man, the ones that been doing this thing 20 plus, man. I tip my hat to you, man, if you place your best foot forward, I apologize. And standing on business, man, I salute, man. You know, it takes a whole lot of guts, man. It takes a whole lot of guts, man, to be able to stand up under this hill and weather the storm, man, when it comes to these dogs, man. For real, man. I'm going to keep standing on business, man, and I'm going to keep cleaning up some of the mess you probably made, man, so don't trip, man. I'm a team player. I got you. You understand me? Nah, for real, I'm just 712, boy, get off. Oh, man, y'all got it. Let me get out the way. TBE family, I'm still with y'all. Let me go on and let me take care of what I'm taking care of, huh? You better not eat not one crumb or nothing on the ground out there, my boy. I'm telling you now. The one that just took this big old shit, man. I'm talking about the biggest shit that I ever seen. It looked like a baked potato with a whole bunch of barbecue sauce on that motherfucker. I'm talking about like for real, like yeah, man. You know, excuse my French though, TBE family, but that motherfucker look like a big old ass baked potato. That's how you know we eating good over here, TBE family. I don't know what got his guts all out of whack, man, but yeah, he. Man, go on, go sit down, bro. Kidnap your mouth, bro. Make sure you report your mouth to the police, man. Let the police know that you need to be arrested for unnecessary talking in the middle of a bill that don't concern you, man. You understand me? I'm Billy, man. This don't concern you, man. Find somebody to play with, man. Find somebody to play with, man. You sound like you're lonely, man. Go on and arrest. What you need to do is, you know, give your mouth a break, man. Ain't no telling what all you been doing with your mouth all day, man. Sometimes, you know, you got to give your mouth a break, bro. Your mouth is not gonna stay in service using it too much, brother. Your mouth, you talk too much. You talk too much, bro. Stop talking so much, man. That's the problem right there. Your mouth is too reckless, man. Man, you look at your profile picture, man. Look at your profile. Come on, man. You know you out of line for that, boy. I don't know what made you do that, bro. You know to bark whenever you gotta poop, bro. I see y'all been out there running back and forth in that yard, huh? That's good, y'all got your little burn, quick burn. Got your little quick burn in. Come on, get over here, keep rolling. Come on. Keep rolling. Come on. Come on, mama. In other words, troll, make sure you service your lips before you. Make sure you service your lips, man, before you start talking, bro. You running out of energy. Come on, house. You done already got yours. Let's go. You want to use potty? Come on, use potty. You gotta use potty. Come on. Come on. Use potty. Come on, use potty. Just use potty. It's okay. You cool. Come on, mama. Just use potty. Just use the potty. I'm watching your babies. Come on. Come on, mama. Come on. Use the potty. I'll be right here waiting on you. Let's get to my big guy, man. Let's get to my son. You're a handsome young man, son. Shut up, you don't run nothing. You understand you're not running nothing? I'm in charge. Whenever I get to you, that's when I'm gonna get to you. You don't run nothing. Don't choose it. Come on, bro. Don't eat the syringe, bro. Yeah. What you see how it go? You look like Adam see you, dog. Yeah, man, them trollers, man. Them trollers a trip, man. Who I need to remove, TB Inc. family? Who all on her trolling? Who I need to tackle? Cause I ain't gonna have none of my moderators on my channel right now. Who I need to get at? Better yet, you a member. You're a member. So you earned the right to be a moderator. I'm making you a moderator, Chevy. So you all consider a moderator now, Chevy. You consider a moderator. Whatever's on the line, man, that's out of line, man, and you done had enough of it, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get over it, son. Come on, son. Go see what's out there. Go see what's out there. Let me know what's out there. Go take care of them. Go see what's out there. Y'all know my pocket. You know my pocket girl coming in heat, man. That old stuffed crust. That old stuffing look like it's starting to pop on me, man. So y'all be on the lookout, man. We might have some pocket rockets, man, coming soon in the city near you. Coming soon in the city near you. House, son. House. House, Chase. House. Might have some pocket monsters coming soon in the city near you, man. Make sure y'all stay tuned, man. No, this here gonna be a big moment, man, for the family. Man, that's chasing right there. That's $1 million dog you looking at. That's $1 million dog, no cap. Come on, Nala. You just sat her and you didn't even give me a time. You know I'm letting y'all piss in her because I don't got time to be watching y'all out here and you know, well, watching y'all outside. I apologize. So I let y'all take care of your business. But you know, y'all done graduated from pissing and shitting in her, huh? So, you know. This a little mate right here. This chasing the muscle man little mate right here. Her name is Nala. She the one that I'm deworming next. I knocked 1, 2, 3. I done knocked 3 out so far. I got 4 more to go. calm down. It's okay. Whatever that is outside, I don't know what it is. But whatever it is, it can't be right. I'm finna get ready to go out and check trap after I finish this. Come on now. Come on, man. It's good. It's good. It's not nasty. It's good. Good girl. Good girl. Good for you. Good for you. You need this. Now, eye boogers. Eye boogers in your eyes. She only 5 months old, y'all. This girl carry that blue Veneno. She carry that bait. She carry Pogo. She carry that Teach. Stud out of China, man. This some of China's finest blood right now. She carry that China blood, man. She carry that China blood. Her mother is a direct Pogo daughter. Her mother is a direct Pogo daughter. Pogo is a Teach son, direct Teach son. Gotta deworm them bulls, man. That's how you get this. You keep them looking good like this here. Something about that dewormer, man. This girl right here, nah, this girl right here, this is exotic right here. It's a functional exotic. That's the reason why you would think she a pocket, huh? These are not normal exotics right here. These are exotics right here, but these are extreme exotics. What you looking at is the extreme exotic. This is the early stage. It's the early stage of extreme exotic. You will see what I mean when I say extreme exotic. Wait till when you see them in about 6 more months. They just barely 5 months. They just barely 5 months old. They be 6 months old on the 23rd of this month. Yeah, you good. You good, mama. You ain't get no more. That's all with. You done had yours. I really feel like I gave you 2 minutes because you ain't no more than when I raised you. You was like 47, about 47 pounds. That reason why I say these are extreme exotics. This girl is, let me get her height right quick so I can give you to understand. Get her height. Be honest with you, it depends though, because they look like they done sprouted out on me. Let me see what's going on, man. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. They mother exotic, right? So I really never done their height yet. Let me check their height. Let me make sure. Come on, mama, it's okay. This ain't nothing. This ain't gonna hurt you. It's okay. It's not nothing. Come here. She only 11 inches tall, huh? She 11 inches tall. She 11 inches tall. She ain't number 5 months old. She 11 inches tall. Her brother a little shorter than her. Let me pull my son out, do him. Let me do his way up. Do his height, house. Come on, son. He like 10 and a half inches. He about 10 and a half inches. He about 10 and a half inches. I give him about 10 and a half inches. How? That's my boy Dice right there. That's my regular pit bull right there. That's my pit bull. You know, that's one of my first dogs. He one of the oldest dogs I got in the yard, man. That's what I started out with that pit bull. Man, my day going just fine, Chris. Day going just fine. Thank you for asking. How's yours going, man? Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Come on, son. You don't use the potty, bro, because you going around, bro. Take care of your business. Use the potty, bro. Use the potty, bro. Use the potty. You doing all that what you doing. Use the potty. I'm not moving forward till you use the potty, bro. Use the potty. Come on. Come on. Hold on, my camera done got all crazy out of whack. Come on, son. Come on. Use the potty. Bro, come here, bro. Yeah, it ain't that bad. You just moving. It's good. It ain't good. Everybody else think it's good. What's going on? Better than the other deworm I used to get out. Wow, these dogs up late. Yeah, they up late. Right now they up late like this here, cause I'm up late. I'm like, we working, man. These are working dogs. These ain't your normal dogs. You'll see in a minute. Wait till I finish this here. Watch how they start shutting down. Yeah, they up late. We grinding right now. We working. Get on, Jay. Get down. You about to get put in timeout, bro. Get on, Jay. Come on, Jay. God dang, take your time. You just said it. Not that good, is it? Dang. Get on. You do the most. You a happy baby, I swear. You. One thing I know about you, the older you get, the more jolly you get as well. It's good. It's good. No, I'm happy you happy. I'm happy you happy. Fix my setup, y'all. Man, that's Nyla, man. I was gonna say, brother, man, somebody reaching out to me in my Gmail, brother, speaking about what you said and this here, man. I ain't too fond of, man, playing them type of games as far as somebody reaching out to me about that's concerning you, wanting me to send something that I gave you my word on, man. But you know, if it wasn't you, bro, I ain't just sending no money to no anybody, huh? You know, and that just, you know, just me just being straight up and down with you, brother. I just ain't one of those people, bro. I'm just like I'm a direct kind of guy, bro. I'm not one of those people that, you know, that's too fond of being someone reaching out to someone, but I got to go through a middleman just to reach out to the source. And when the source is the one that got the understanding in between us that of something that I said that I was gonna do for him, you know, from my heart, man. You know, I expected for you to reach out, not someone else. So, you know, if that was you, bro, let me know, bro. Just next time, bro, don't have nobody ears, man, reaching out, man, saying, man, bro said this and this here, woo woo. His mother doing it, she done made it out the hospital, man. I'm happy for her too. But you know, just future reverend, bro. I don't like operating like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? There's too many scammers out here, bro, and I'm still behind, bro. I'm down there 10 years behind, bro. So, you know, these scammers so hip, bro, and got so much going on, brother. Well, I ain't trying to put my account on anybody's cash out, man. Cause these scammers so bad now, they know how to strip your cash out. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, respectfully, brother, you know what I mean? I ain't made that move all because of that reason, brother. Yeah, man, Jennifer, man, all these dogs, you gotta understand this is a business you watching. This is a business, man. We're gonna have plenty of dogs because this is a business. This what see, that's the thing a lot of you trollers may need to understand, or anyone that's on the outside looking in need to understand. What you are watching is a business channel. There's someone that's running a business. That's how I market my animals, is using this app. Not just only this app, I'm on several apps. But this is one of the apps I have took advantage of. So when you jump on this channel and you see multiple dogs, you seeing multiple dogs because you witnessing entrepreneur, should I say, an underdog that's climbing, man. I'm talking about rising real fast, man. You feel what I'm saying? I wouldn't say fast, but I would say rising at a good pace, man. You know, and looking good doing it. You know, so when you pull up and see all these dogs, just understand, man. This is a business. This is what I'm running. This is a business. I breed. I'm a breeder. You know what I mean? I'm a breeder. I raise and I breed bullies. Dudes with arms like that, I always skip abs. Man, you gotta understand, man. I was supposed to be a fitness trainer, so everything you witnessing right now, yeah, I pop my top right now, even though I done slowed, I done started slacking, I still look good. You right. My abs might not be like they used to be, but they still look good. I look good up under here. I look good up under here. I know you want to see, but that's not what this is. This is not a Chip and Dale show. You know what I'm saying? You ain't getting that kind of flex. You ain't getting that kind of flex from me. If you want somebody popping their top and showing their best work just to prove their point to you that they looking good up under there, then you need to get on that TikTok account. Get on that TikTok account. They got it going on. And then if you don't like what you got going on, it's not to make you happy. And you know what I got going on is not to appease you and satisfy you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't looking to be your boo thing or your main thing or the one you pop your toe, pop your toes in the bed with. You understand? That ain't what I'm in this. I'm doing this here for, man. I'm a servant of my father. You understand me? Every I's and T's that I got on my end is already dotted and crossed. You understand me? I ain't looking. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. And I look good. And I'm like that up under here. And I'm like that up under here. And I'm good from the shoulders. Yeah, and wise from the yeah. You ain't ask me that. Yeah, and to run you down. You understand? But we ain't gonna get to that part though. That we left that in the dog. You understand? We in the light now, so we fighting for the father now. But we ain't, ain't nothing is cushion over here. Ain't no cushion over here. Everything hard body. When you come grab this here, it's hard body. Everything hard body. It's hard body. Everything tight. Everything tight. It don't look big and it's flabby. This ain't no flabby. This ain't flabby going on. This ain't no flabby. Ain't no flabby. All this here is tight. All this here is tight. All this tight. All this tight. Yeah. Uh-huh. What you gonna do? You gonna sit there? I ain't got time to be fighting with you. I ain't got time to be fighting with you. You either gonna take this down, that's what you gonna do. We ain't got time to be fighting with you. The son look just like you when you sitting there trying to fight him. You got down your whole feature, your whole face. That's crazy. I never paid attention to that. He favored his daddy too, but he look more like you. TV family. They don't know what they getting themselves into, huh? Check this out. I'm about to get ready to finish this last 2 dogs, and we finna tap in, man. We done gave the dogs enough shine, man. Everybody seeing what's going on. Now we finna get on the real bill. And that spiel right there, that one that jumped in the DM, jumped in my comment column, speaking on what she spoke on, making it, trying to feel important. Watch this here. Watch this here. This how you serve, and you serve them respectfully. You give them truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me God. But you want it or what, bro? Kid, bro. You act like a kid, bro. You too old to be acting like you baby age, bro. You too old for that, bro. Just take your lick and push on, bro. You sitting there doing all this whining for what you see me with. You don't even know what it is, but you want to whine about it. Come on, bro. And then when I start giving it to you, act as if you don't want it. Bro, come on, bro. Baby, come on, man. Get up out of here, man. Come on, man. Get out, bro. Come on, man. You done sat there and did. I done had you out for a month. You done shitted once already. Now you shitting. Come on now, baby. Come on, baby. You gotta tighten up, mama. You gotta tighten up. You shitting everywhere. But I gotta let you make it. I just dewormed you. It's probably what the deworm is. Probably what that is. Bro, I don't want to hear you whining no more, bro, for nothing that I got, bro. Come on, baby. God dang, baby. Dang. act like you can't get right for some reason. We're going on 4 months in and you still doing the same thing, man. Gotta tighten up, mama. You can do better. You just gotta stop being so hard on yourself and just embrace what I teach you. I'll give you water and a little bit. You need to tighten up now. Tighten up. Really? This what's going on. To all the ones that know they don't supposed to be getting a treat, right? Meaning, I already told you that you gonna miss out the rest of this week and this weekend. And to determine how you behave the rest of the week and weekend, if I'm gonna start back giving you treats. But tonight, or should I say this morning, I will be giving you a treat. But guess what? Don't expect to see a treat tomorrow. Your morning treat, your afternoon treat, and your snack for the night. Don't expect that. I'm telling you now. Don't expect that. So you better count your blessings right now. Count your blessings right now. Y'all know who you're talking to. Or should I say, y'all know who I'm talking to. You ain't gotta tell me nothing, man. You ain't gotta be barking, bro. I don't need you barking. That barking gonna get you situated. You gonna end up missing out. I'm telling you now. That barking, you gonna miss out. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit here and see if you can control your emotions. I knew you would feel you, Mike. Oh, my bad. You know, and I keep forgetting I moved your up. Still see that tree right there? You don't want it. You don't want it, guess what? I give it to somebody who want it. You see that tree? You see this right here? I give it to somebody who want it right there. You see it? Do you see this right here? Act like you ain't young, you losing your marbles, boy. You act like you losing your marbles for real, man. You have a habit of seeming to make me feel like, bro, you about to be unusable, bro. You keep doing that, bro. I'm gonna see that I'm gonna probably reconsider on using you, boy. You show any more sign that you missing a beat, you will not be used no more. So me pulling on your little old feet waggle and you creating babies, yeah. Keep doing that. Keep showing me that you ain't you missing a marble or two. I won't be using. I'm not creating that kind of temperament here. You know what I'm saying? So if you can't show me something better than what you've been doing lately, bro. You will not be used again, bro. You will just be a pet. You'll be just considered a pet. You won't be doing no making. Better get it together. I'm telling you now, you need to be showing improvement or showing me that you are workable or still workable before the next one come and heat. And I think about letting you get a shot at it. Because the way you acting right now, boy, yeah, you probably finna miss out on some action, boy. Yeah, we ain't breeding that. I ain't breeding that kind of behavior up. Yeah, that temperament that's gonna have the buyers or anyone that didn't purchase a dog from me saying, boy, this is a very hypo good dog that I bought from you, boy. But he be off a little bit from time to time. Yeah, we ain't, and yeah, I ain't laughing. Yeah, that ain't what I'm in it for. It's a sign behind this here. It's a sign behind it. I need to make sure they know that THEO's Bullet Inc. got them weapons over here. Got that pressure over here. We got that pressure. Got that pressure, man. We got that word. I don't need you doing that. All that was me over there with that trash bag. With that poop in there that I gotta get rid of in the morning. Yeah, I ain't trying to hear that though. Hold that down. Calm down. What I say? I do restroom breaks. Let y'all stretch y'all legs out one more time in a little bit. I gotta feed these pups. Tap into the family on the YouTube channel. And once I bring that to an end, man, we'll call it a wraparound. We'll call it a wraparound, TV Inc. family. What that mean, man? A burrito. We'll call it a burrito, huh? We'll call it a burrito, huh? Yeah. Let me clean up my working area right quick, TV Inc. family. I'm finna tap in, or should I say I'm about to tap in. I appreciate y'all bearing with me, huh? I will be turning my live on sometime later on today, man, and let y'all feast your eyes on me cutting up in the yard with these dogs. I woke up like this. I woke up like this. Flawless. Nah, for real, for real. You must be feeling better because you back to yourself doing all that. I'm already seeing what you doing. You better not have them barking at my mouth because I see what you doing. That's the reason why you bark. You trying to get somebody to feed into my mouth. They ain't worried about my mouth because they know better. Give me that. 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 I just thought about what you doing. Give me that. That's probably the reason why you ain't eating your food. You probably got plastic stuff in your ass. You too. Give me this. Buy y'all some more toys. More stiffer toys. I'm throwing them away. Cause you have a habit of eating stuff, and then I'm wondering what's going on with you, and then all of a sudden you take a big old poop, and everything that I've been buying y'all to play with, you poop it out. And just like that, TB Inc. family, another day down. Hold that thought. I say? I said calm down. You just barking. Now all of a sudden you done got started to feel better and you back to yourself. Now you want to cut up. Get these pups out the way. Make me some milk, man, and get ready to feed these pups. Let me see what time we got. Make some more milk. TB Inc. family, TB Inc. family. Man, we up before the rooster crow, man. We up before the rooster crow. So that I already tell you, man, the TB Inc., man, we on go, man. The order that's sitting on us, man, it's so defined, you understand me? Like wine, you understand me? For real, for real. But TB Inc. family, we finna get to it. I'm finna get ready to get this girl up out of here. Let her take care of business with these pups. Fill these pups up and be with you guys and ladies for a strong probably 30, 45 minutes. Ain't no telling, man. Whatever the father feel is best, that's what I'm gonna do. But TB Inc. family, a lot of things that you probably witnessed when it comes to my character is something that still lives in me, regardless of how much I invest my time and energy into getting closer to the Father. I still have character where I'm able to sit among those that walk in the light, or should I say, the darkness of some of the roughest areas that you can probably be in, and survive. You know what I'm saying? I still carry that torch. I'm still able to, you know, reach and build with people that stand on that type of business. But you know, I done switched up. I done changed up. You know, all because the Father revealed some things to me that made me say, man, you know, it's time. It's time to start letting it show. It's time to start letting it show, you know, and that's what you're getting now. I'm letting it show, you know what I mean, no matter what. So with that being said, man, the talk of the young lady, man, that ended up felt that she had a need to speak on my guns, huh? And then target my abs, right? You know, people like that is one of the reasons why we living in a time to where people are afraid to be themselves, you know, because people can't accept people for themselves. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I never turned on my live and said I had a problem with me, you know, not being as fit as I was a couple of years ago. You know, to me personally, I feel like I look good, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you. A couple of years ago, I was probably about 195, 200, soaking wet on the scale, trimmed like a bicycle rim. I'm talking about cut up like an action figure. You know what I'm saying? And that was all because when I was at that weight, and when I was at that weight class, I was more in tune with training, boxing, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, you know, I was real cut up. You know, because I was burning a lot. Now that I'm starting to age and getting older now, and I'm enjoying the fruits of living life. You know, some of the weight that I picked up in the process of standing on business the way I stand on it. The weight you're witnessing is what came with enjoying the fruits of living life. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm like in no cap. I'm like a two. I'm probably like every bit about 237, 238, almost 240 pounds. I'm to anyone who look at me, you know, I'm like 5'9". I'm giving you my height. I'm 5'9". I'm almost 240 pounds, man. And I move good. I move good with my 240 pounds. Do I wake up and reflect on a couple of areas where I was tight at? Yeah, I do. You know, do I understand the reason why I picked up weight? Yes, I do. And the reason is a good enough reason that I can live with, you know, because I picked up a lot of weight in areas because, you know, I'm just enjoying life, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm enjoying life, and the reason why I still look good the way I look is because I'm still getting it in. Don't get it twisted. I'm still getting it in. I'm just not working out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturdays, and then off on Sundays like I used to. I used to work out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 2 or 3 times a day. This is down to 6 days a week. This every day. And I only give my body a break on Sundays. Man, if I go pull up a picture of me, man, and what I looked like a couple of years ago, you say, boy, you chiseled up, man. You looked, boy, you fine for real, boy. Yeah. I still look like that though. It's just more of a bulky look. That's what the guy that was training me was saying whenever I got up under his teaching. He was like, bruh, you will be a whole lot more faster if you knew how to control the weight. So what I want to do first, because I see that your body stores the food in all the right places. And you real bulky, so, you know, when I'm training you, you kind of stiff. He was like, man, so what we gonna do is we gonna break that weight down. We're gonna get you to probably like 190 and see how you move. I have always been in the heavy side. People judge me every day, but I know my worth and I embrace and accept it for what it is. People don't know our struggle. They don't know what we go through. Overstood. And that's what I'm talking about right there. That's one of the reasons why I chose to catch in and build off that, you know, because people hate to accept what is. So my point is, as long as you are content with you, and you're working on it, that's all that matters. I salute, Shay. I salute. Say no more, man. That's the best you can get it up. This is my first time ever tuning in. He said to watch you, and I like what I saw. Also speaking about the Father God and putting him first definitely caught my attention. I would tune in again. Good morning. Overstood. Good morning, man. Glad to have you a part of the family. I'm just kind of winding down, man. I'm really off the hook, man. In the beginning of the day, even in the end of the day, it's like it's never a dull moment. The only reason why, and the reason why, I don't want to say the only reason why. The reason why is because I'm able to accept when I stumble or take a knee or find myself in deep thought and lose a train of thought. I'm able to accept that because I know I'm at work. I'm knowing whenever I reach the point to when I'm able to hold the flow without trying to do too much to where I'm being distracted by other things, it's gonna be time. And when I say it's gonna be time for some things that humanity may not be ready for. And we'll get into it. You know, it's only so much I can reveal to you. That's the reason why I always give you guys the understanding that time is ticking. And I give you time, give you guys to understand that time is ticking because it is. It is. Overstood, appreciate it. It's good to have you a part of the family. What are you? Your pronoun. Oh, okay. Man, we gonna have to. I haven't. Man, I don't have a fixed pronoun. I'm really, man. I'm basically, man. I'm just breaking the curse. That's what it is. I'm just breaking the curse, man. What I mean by break the curse, man, I'm just giving someone hope in an area of feeling as if they gotta do a certain thing a certain way in order to be able to make it. I'm one of those ones that's showing that you don't have to turn your channel. You don't have to create your channel and have it built on whatever you had it built on and just stick to it in order for your channel to thrive and be able to be recognized and be able to be accepted from all walks of life. You know what I'm saying? If you pay attention to my channel, you'll see that on my profile picture is me and my dogs. And it say THEO Bullies Inc. But if you paid attention, if you go reflect back on my videos, I'm talking about it's certain words that I was using so much, I was stuttering a lot. Just pay attention. If you reflect back on some of my previous videos, I'm talking about my past videos, I'm gonna say about a strong month and a half ago, I was stuttering a lot, and it was certain words that I was using a lot. Anyone who's been growing with me would give you the understanding that, yeah, the stuttering look then kind of slow down a little bit. He ain't doing it as much. Some of the words he was using in the beginning, he's not using as much either. So we seeing growth. So, basically what I'm getting at is the only reason why it's hard for us to overcome anything that we may feel that we not ready for or we not built for is because of our belief system. We get so wrapped up around this thing, or should I say this system, that make us put a cap on what we can do and what we can be instead of just being. You know what I mean? And then allow and deal with whatever we can't be or whatever's complicated for us to be whenever we run across we run across that point to where we feeling like, hey man, I don't think this will feel for me. You know what I mean? I always tell people all the time, man, when I'm hearing them saying, man, you know, this not gonna work for me, man. You know, this and this here, woo woo, and they be complaining or saying something about what's gonna end up happening, or you know, them not, you know, like we're gonna use this for a perfect example when they talk about Queen. You know, Queen is a great cooker, and I done told her, been telling her for a long time, man, you might well start your cooking business, man. Let's go and get us a food truck or something, man. Let's get something or open up a soul food restaurant or whatever. No, that ain't gonna work. And then I don't like rejection and this, yeah. I say, man, you don't know how it's gonna turn out. You know, you creating a problem where a problem don't exist. And that's what we do. We have a habit of creating problems where problems don't even exist. And that be one of those things that I call us getting in our own way. It don't be the problem getting in our way. It's be self getting in self way. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't understand what I mean by that, basically what I'm saying is our thinking. You know what I'm saying? The way we be thinking, and I call it stinking thinking. You know, that stinking thinking just don't work. It don't work. We self-doubt, overstood, and that's what that is. It's self-doubt. That's right. And you want me to tell you, no shade, man, on the ladies, man. But women do that a lot. I'm talking about so smart and always on point, but have a habit of always doubting themselves. They'll know the right answer and just doubt themselves and put the wrong answer. And then when they find out they put the wrong, whenever they get graded and they find out they gave the wrong, they put the wrong answer down. When they question themselves about the right answer, they be like, I knew that was it. I don't know why I did that. I knew that was the answer. And it just like even in the relationships, Queen always be hitting stuff on the mark. Like I'm talking about on the nose when it comes to when they dealing with a man that's a cheater or whatever. They be already knowing what they own. But for some reason they be like, nah, I'm probably just carrying the same hurt that into this new relationship that I dealt with this other dude that I was dealing with. And then come to find out later on, whenever the new dude they dealing with continue to drag them, then they finally reach that breaking point. They come to a point of sitting at the round table like, I knew it. I already knew it. And then they end up getting bitter and feeling some type of way, which is understandable. You know, that's the reason why, man, you know, on my TikTok account, I had created an account that was based on empowering women all around the world. That was my goal on my TikTok account. It was all about empowering women, you know, and some of the things I used to share with the women was a lot of things that I was a part of that made me feel like I didn't understand the worth of a woman and the way men think. You know what I'm saying? That don't understand the worth of a woman and don't understand the worth of themselves. So I used to reveal everything. I'm talking about from A to Z, what you need to look for. And if this is happening, this is what's going on. You know, I just used to be going up and through that. I used to, don't get me wrong, I was just so fixated on reaching the ladies, man, and giving them giving them hope and making them see things differently to a point to where they start admiring me. They start trying to come on to me, and I used to have to, hey, I'm just being with you. I ain't on par, I ain't on, because, who wouldn't want a good looking man that's standing on business, man, and meaning what he's saying what he mean, that's every woman's dream, man, to have someone that's all about one woman and selfish about that one woman and want that one woman to themselves and at home majority of the time and willing to do family things with that woman and respecting that woman and, just letting the woman be the woman. And, a lot of women want that, man. That's what they heart desire, man. And I understood, that, women are just being women, man. They looking for a shoulder to lean on that's righteous. And, yeah, I end up having to pause for a minute, because I had some of them that was coming real strong, and it wasn't that I couldn't handle myself under pressure. It's just at that time, I still was at a point to where I was still trying to organize certain things in my life to where I will be able to give somebody something in a way to where they don't take it the wrong way and then say, I'm gonna unsubscribe, I don't wanna be around here no more, this and this. Because a lot of times when you dress people up respectfully, they take that as a form of rejection and they take it personal. You know what I'm saying? It's just like a lot of weak men. We dealing with a lot of weak women in the world nowadays. Not saying that they weak. It's just they're allowing the damage to cause them to act in a way that they know is not gonna meet their needs over time, and it makes them look as if they very emotional, or they not understanding, or they just too blunt, or they just too heartless, or what I'm saying? That's how a lot of men look at a lot of women nowadays, but not understanding that the woman holds a rib of ours in her. That's the reason why they come out so strong and fighting, because they was already soft creatures by nature. They was already a love symbol. So whenever we gave them that rib, and then we stopped holding up, they all they could do is resort to that rib, and that rib is a strength. You see what I'm saying? The rib is the strength. That's the reason why a lot of men around the world are still trying to, figure out how is this woman able to hold up all it, play my role in her role at the same time. That's because the Father created her like that. When he took that rib from mankind, he give it to woman, and woman, it comes on when we not taking care of home or we not playing our part. So that's the reason why the woman be carrying weight on her shoulders, man, where you like, God dang, how is she doing that? And then she telling, I'm mother and father. I take care of mine. I'm Father Day for me. You know what I'm saying? But you got to understand that, she got that free of, you know what I'm saying, that man have, man, that strength, man. And the man are so weak nowadays to where she don't have no other choice but lean toward that strength, because a lot of men nowadays don't even have what it takes to carry the family and lead the family in the right direction. You know what I'm saying? And it's cool though. It's cool. I'm here to fight for that. You know what I mean? And in due time, I believe everything will be back in one is what was right. You know what I'm saying? What the way the Father wanted things to be. We all have struggles. We all understand that we have went left, but our focus don't need to be fixated on what we should have, what we could have done, or what is missing, and like in other words, we don't need to be focusing too much on us messing up and things getting out of whack and feeling like we unworthy now to fix the problem. You know what I'm saying? We still worthy to fix the problem. We just have to be able to start holding ourselves accountable. And that's what I had to do. I had to start holding myself accountable. And yeah, it was a challenge, but it really wasn't, you know, because I was ready. I was sick and tired of being sick and tired. And I just said, man, I want the best. I want better for myself. That's the reason why you guys are witnessing me with these dogs. Man, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Before I was taken out of society and being placed in confinement for all that time, man, I didn't have a problem at that time with the way I was living because I didn't feel like the way I was living was hurting anybody, but it was hurting someone because when you someone that's great, someone that's very passionate, someone that's very loving, someone that's very caring, in other words, people are able to see it. It don't matter how much you try to hide it behind trying to be something that you knowing, man, this ain't me. People are able to see it. And when I was living the way I was living, when I was in the streets and dealing with women, man, I was dealing with women that just didn't understand. They couldn't, like, even still now to this day, they still wondering why I can't shake you. What the hell you done to me? Would you curse me, this and this here? And, you know, I don't like really sharing this here because I don't want to rough up no one's feathers. You know, and when I say rough up someone's feathers, meaning rough up the queen feather because the queen don't like me talking about other women in my past, and I'm cool with that. I love a woman that's very, very passionate and very demanding about what belongs to her. You know what I'm saying? And willing to fight for it, and make people look at it like she's obsessed with him. I don't know what the hell he done shit. I don't know what the fuck. You know what I mean? I love that. I love it. This person overstood. And it's like, what was I charged with? Man, I was charged with possession. I was charged with possession. I was in the streets. Yeah, I was living that street life. I'm not ashamed of it though. I'm not ashamed of it. Remember, I was telling you I didn't have a problem with it because I was providing for my family. Wasn't spending much time, but I was them bills, you know, them lights, water, gas, and you know, we able to live like we want to without me being present. Majority of the time, it was going on, but yeah, I ain't feel like I ain't have a problem with it. I love to rush. That's the reason why I chose this lifestyle. This was the first lifestyle I chose, was breeding dogs, but I get that same rush that I got in the streets with dealing with my dogs. You know what I mean? And dealing with people trying to get my dogs off. Glad you made changes. Overstood. Yeah, it was worth it. It was worth it. I ain't gonna lie to you, it was worth it. When I reflect back on the past, man, you know, I really don't have no bad moment to reflect on. Like I say, you know, everything was steady. The only problem that was going on with me was that I was just, they called me a womanizer. That's what they called me at once upon a time. And that's all because I never took from women. Never asked women for money, none of that. Never drive the cars, and you know, in times I have drove a woman car before, but you know, it was probably to, you know, take care of something, you know what I mean? But other than that, I'm not in a woman's car driving her cars all day and asking her for income tax, using her money, and I just never been one of those ones. I always been someone that I always had my own, and you know, just being someone that when I deal with someone, regardless if it's main or secondary, I just never cut no corners. I never gave a 50%. like how some guys say, man, you don't treat no other woman like you treat the woman at home. You got to be out of your mind, my boy. And the reason why I used to feel like that is because I felt like if I'm going to do wrong, I might well be 100% with it. I'm finna get the same conviction that I'm gonna get when I get caught. You understand me? So at the end of the day, if I'm gonna be doing wrong, I'm gonna go all the way in. We not gonna be doing no playing. So if I'm gonna be sitting here wine and dine a woman, I'm finna wine and dine, man. I'm finna plead myself in her. We not finna do no play. We not finna be, cause I'm with somebody, I'm finna be doing 30%. I'm not satisfying myself then. I like 100. So, that's the reason why it was always a problem, because I'm just good with what I do, and not to be sharing this with you guys, because I don't want y'all to think that's what this about. I'm just sharing my struggle with you and giving you guys the understanding the reason why I'm so grounded now, and I'm happy with where I'm at now, because I understand my worth. And a lot of women that I ran across knew my worth. That's the reason why they used to fight the way they used to fight. Not saying fight against each other, but they used to fight the way they fight to make me to be the head of the house. Even when they knew I wasn't ready, they still trying to give me keys. Now, don't get me wrong, I wasn't one of those ones that mess with 20 or 30 women. No, that's overboard. But I was one of the ones, that just, was one of those ones that was like a hit and miss, you know what I mean? Type of guy, like, I'm with you, I hit one, and then you may not see me in a while, and I catch back in or something. And it was just probably one or two other than my situation, you know what I mean? And that was bad. That was bad on me. Wasn't looking good on me, because everything that I ran into was just like the one that I was with. And I'm not saying this, and not just like the one I was with, but I'm saying when it comes to her worth and the way she carried herself, and the thing, it was one of those situations to where I didn't know how to sacrifice. And I always been told, you can't please everybody. You gotta sacrifice. You can't be having women thinking this, and then you doing this and doing this, and then you undecided and you making up. Cause I used to have a line that I used to use all the time, and saying it's complicated. And when I say it's complicated, it always gave a woman the understanding. Because I never, I would let them know, that I was in a situation. But I always used to be like, it's complicated. Like they got an opportunity to be able to, lay hands on me and make me the main thing, man, if everything is right. And it's just that word complicated always used to get me, because I end up having individuals that end up investing a lot of emotions into me. You know what I'm saying? And it started coming to a point to where like I've been riding long enough. I'm ready now. Like I know you see me. I'm really, you know what I mean? I'm like, man, yeah, wait off, you moving too fast. And the person wasn't moving too fast, because, we riding for year after year after year after year after year, you know what I'm saying? And, to make a long story short, man, it just one of those things that I'm just against now. I don't, to the man who's still out there living like that, man, I'm gonna look at you like, I have a right to point the finger at you and say you're not good enough for the woman that you may have in your life that's holding you down, and you miss, leading her and doing her wrong because you got too much going on. But what I can say, man, like I was being told, and when I was living like that, man, sometimes the hardest thing for you to do is the best thing for you to do, man. I understand that you may feel that you knee deep in and you feel like you don't want to hurt nobody's feelings, but sometimes somebody got to get hurt in order to be able to get yourself back on track and do what's worthy and work embracing, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, man, that shit, all that's gonna do is create a whole lot of problems in your life and have you extra emotional, and I'm here to say, man, when I was living like that, believe it or not, I still had my strength going on with me. You know, I still was carrying myself well. But I noticed that I used to be emotional all the time. I used to act like a woman sometimes. The reason why I say I used to act like a woman sometimes is because I wanted my cake and eat it too. You know what I'm saying? When stuff ain't going my way, I want to throw a fit. You know what I'm saying? Knowing damn well, uh, I'm not even in position to be throwing no fit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm already taken. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, and just because, you know, this chick I'm you know, doing whatever I'm doing with, decide she want to go out with her friends tonight, I feel like I have a right to speak on that. Nah, what you doing? This and this, knowing damn well I'm not in position to be doing that. Man, this woman's a free agent, man. I can't have them all, man. That's the reason why I know. That's the reason why I know that the Father look down on infidelity, man. You can't all this stuff that going on in the body of some religion saying you can have more than one queen if you can take care of them. That's madness. That's a lie. That's I don't know. That's Satan's work. And if you don't see it as being Satan's work, then hey, man, you keep doing what you're doing. You'll you'll eventually find out, because you're gonna end up losing someone that was very worthy of being respected and being only, that was very worthy of being respected, and only not only being respected, she was worthy of being, number one. You know what I'm saying? And the only one. And then you're gonna probably miss out on the ones that you probably could have had a chance with, that would have been just like that, the one that was respected and should have been number one. They gonna probably be damaged by the time when you think you lost number one. They gonna be damaged too, because you seeing you playing game. They gonna take you as a game, and you just basically, all your bridges burning, and you gonna find out that, damn, man, I thought this was the way it's supposed to be. Nah, this ain't the way it's supposed to be. You only got one stick. And that woman you got one hole. If the Father felt like you deserve more than one woman, don't you think you will have three poles? You understand me? To be able to take care of all three, or how many you say you can take care of, and you will be able to run. I'm talking about run that motor. You understand me? Where every last one of them, the way every last one of them is being able to get that equal treatment. You know what I mean? You only one man. You only got one stick. You understand me? You only gonna run so long. It's just the way the body, the way the body's been programmed, or should I say the way the Father programmed the body and programmed your system. He didn't program your system to be able to run 7 hours non-stop. You understand? He ran it to where you get your a strong one in, rest for a little while, to get you another one in. And that other one in may be one of those ones that we call that long one. But you know the thing about that long one, once that long one get off, it's finito. So whoever didn't get nothing in the next round, I mean, if you got 2 or 3 other women, yeah, she gonna be highly upset. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be highly upset, man. So I feel like this message is for me. I got 5 kids, 4 baby mamas, man. Come on now. That's what I'm saying. And guess what? You still a king, man, in your own world. You just gotta be able, you gotta face your reality, man. You gotta be able to accept accountability for where you where you went wrong, man. Not to say that just because you got 5 kids and 4 baby mamas that you are no good. It just mean that, man, you just probably one of those ones that really wasn't taking anything serious, and everything you ran across, even though they was saying they was, ready, and they was, showing that they were ready, you just still had that thing in the back of your head that made you say, like, man, ain't no motherfucking woman on about one man, this and this. Because that's how I used to think. I used to feel like, man, I need to have me a clutch. I need to have me a clutch shot. But a lot of times, man, a lot of clutch shots ain't the best shot. Sometimes them clutch shots, man, Yeah, you brick them. You know what I'm saying? And you pick the wrong ones, and then before you know it, that clutch shot is at your door, where your kids lay, and where all your possessions at doing this here, knocking at your door, and you wonder how she got there. You want me to tell you how she got there? When you was over there and dozed off, she done found some way to get in your phone. Got in your phone, you thinking everything cool, because you have to remember, women is so powerful beyond man's understanding, to a point to where we forget that they are premeditated. When you dealing with a woman or a being that's premeditated, that's a being that's not to be played with. And the reason why it's not to be played with, because if someone is able to hold a peace and don't show no signs of weakness and make you think you getting away with something, you better be careful, my boy. I'm telling you now, it's not to be played with. That's the reason why when they finally do shake the spot and get their lick back, oh, we ready to up the ante. Yeah, what? You know what I'm saying? We ready to take everything down. And then we don't realize that we acting in that manner because we be in the moment and our feelings be involved and we feeling played, but at the end of the day, you been playing. You been taking up kindness for weakness and acting as if she's not worthy. And now all of a sudden, when you get a dose of your own medicine, you can't handle it. I was one of those ones. You know what I'm saying? Now, don't get me wrong. I didn't never experience a woman, shaking a spot on me and getting active with something else. But I have experienced a woman, shutting down on me coming home and want to get active, and she just not want to get active because she remember how I used to put it down when it was just me and her. Now all of a sudden when I put it down, I'm bringing I'm bringing it down, but that's that medium stiff. It ain't that major stiff like it used to be when she knowing that I was the only one that I was focused on because I hadn't, burnt her out, or whatever it is that we be having on our belief window, feeling as if, man, I'm ready to do something different, or, baby doing, she ain't doing this, she did doing this here, she don't want to do this here, she done burnt out, so we try to go fish. We try to go fish for somewhere else, and then we think we can come back home and start laying down some laws like, man, you don't do this no more, and then you queen like shit. You ain't never asked. You barely at the house, and we don't want to accept. That they said that's they call it impulsive liar. That's what they used to call me. You're an impulsive liar. You don't even think about what you say no more when you lie. And then that's how I understood how to catch a liar in this lie. Overstood. This is how I catch. This how I begin to understand how to catch a liar in his lie. All you have to do is get that liar to continue to engage in trying to give you some truth, or trying to convince you that what he's lying about is the truth. Eventually, the more he continue on, he gonna blow his cover. That's the reason why when you watch 48 Hours, to watch the stuff when the murders and stuff, that's the reason why the detectives sit there and they pick at the dude and hold him on and carry on and this and this. Yeah, once you continue to carry on with him and you picking, the more you pick, eventually he gonna bust. He gonna start his stuff, ain't gonna be, I know, he gonna like, damn, I just thought you said this. How is this there? And that's how the women get you. That's how they know you full of shit. That's why they hit you with this whenever they catch you. And you think you still done got away with it. They like you full of shit and they leave it alone. Scary. Scary. Because they'll drag it on, and once they caught you, they like you full of shit and they don't say nothing else about it. Just be like, all right, and you may go back and be able to get in time to mix, and you thinking that you done got away with one. All she did was this. Document this here. And every time you do, full of shit, document this here. And as she's documenting, she's creating your behavior pattern. So now all of a sudden, when you leave out the house and you go do something and you come back in, she like, I know you went this year. And you be like, what the fuck? This bitch in my motherfucking phone. What, she got my car trapped or what's this is going on? No, she's not. Woman is premeditated. She's controlling her emotions and she's taking data. She's paying attention to your behavior pattern because she have already then programmed herself on what type of guy you are within. So when you start being the opposite of what she know you are, it's not hard for her to be able to put two and two together and serve you proper and let you know, man, you just went to such and such. I know you was over there for a couple of hours. You're like, what the fuck? How she know that? But you will probably say, nah, man, I wasn't over there. You tripping, man. I don't know what type of time. You on some bullshit right now, man. I ain't got time for this shit all day. And you know a liar. This is how you know a liar. He always have a short fuse and ready to leave. Man, I'm gonna pack my shit up then, man. I ain't got time for this shit. You trying to get you some free time space. Believe it or not, whoever you probably been dealing with probably done told you she's starting to get sick of this here and I'm ready, she ready for full time, and you trying to give her a little hope. So you try to go burn, you try to go make your home bed, the one that you are really in love with, or the one you really with. You try to make her think that y'all need to, she tripping and you finna just pack, man, and you just try to get you to clear your mind when really you trying to go over there and play house. And then when you get over there and play house, the one that your main high, you thinking that you didn't got away with something because you feel like she understand that the reason why you packed up is because you telling her she's tripping, but she knows she's not tripping. She know you full of shit and you think you doing something slick. She know where you at. And then all of a sudden, you come out of that highs that you thought she didn't know you was at. And then when you come out, she looking at you like this. And then bag her car. She looking at you like this here and do you like this and bag your car back. And you knowing that she didn't caught you. I'm sharing this here with you because I'm fighting to give you the understanding that it ain't even worth it. One woman is like 1,000,001 women when you understand the worth of that woman. Why? Because she has probably a 1,000,000,001 different personalities. She can be whatever you want to be as long as you loving her and treating her the way she deserves to be treated. Whatever you desire in that woman, she will go the distance for you as long as you treat her the way she needs to be treated. It ain't a thing that you can ask out of her that she won't do. You just have to make her feel calm. You have to make her feel secure. You have to go out in public and let it be known, hey man, this is my queen, right? Watch your mouth. Don't play with mine. When you start doing that, you bring something out of her that you didn't even know. And then now all of a sudden, when you have shown that you are worthy, when you go out to public, when you go appreciate the gift, when you go out to public, or when she go out to public, you ain't got to worry about nothing, because everything that come on, she down there act like an anger bird with her. Get the fuck away from me. But all she want to hear is your voice. Boy, that's when you know you got yourself. Ooh, that's when you know you got yourself, boy. Hey, boy, that's what that real love will do, man. That love and happiness, man. That one thing you can bring. When you bring that out of a woman, boy, it's up from there. I'm talking about it's up, man. Once you bring that out of a woman, it is up, man. I'm not capping, man. I'm talking about, man, boy, it's never a dull moment. And the reason why it's never a dull moment is because when you get a woman at that point, it's to constantly challenge you in the household to bring that one out of you. Who is that? That one. The one that exists in the spiritual realm. The one that exists in the spiritual realm is the one that's not to be reckoned with. He's the greatest one. He's the one that can move mountains. He's the one that can change anything as long as he is in oneness with the Father. Boy, that's what the women be wanting. That's the reason why you'll be in a household with the woman and you wonder like, damn, I'm not doing that. Why she tripping like this here? She's not tripping. It's the Father working on you. The Father is working through her because this is something that he got a gift in that he used and he driving. And when you are to reach the point to where you respect the gift that he have given you, and you have shown that you're worthy, he started allowing her to be a vehicle of a thing that he controlled from time to time to get at you, to try to bring the best out of you, to make sure you are ready. Because once you have conquered your emotions and you are living up to being your higher self, then he can reward you with the things that's unstoppable here on this planet. I'm telling you the truth and nothing but the truth. You can take it with you, or you can think I'm just talking. But boy, it's so beautiful, man. When two are joined together and there's no extras going on the outside. I'm talking about, man, when it's one-on-one and nothing else is going on the outside, man, it's so I'm talking about everything. Look at me. I'm talking about your skin start lighting up. You start having an aura about you that people can see. You just start being, even your queen, she just start having a special light about herself. And when she go out in public and you go out in public, people knowing you two are happy. Regardless if y'all with each other or separated, people can see it. Because happiness moves different from those that's not happy. Happiness moves in the most soundest state ever, and you can tell and able to identify happiness because it shows in the behavior. It shows. You can tell the walk's different. When somebody happy, they just energized. You're like, God damn, what the fuck he on? He on drugs, he just energized. You're happy, man. What's going on, man? You know what I'm saying? Even when he got stuff on his mind, he got his game face on, he still come out, yeah, man, what's going on? Y'all ain't? Yeah, man, this here. People like, damn, talking fast, and he got something special about him. There's something going on. I just know. Hold on, TB ain't found my phone for to go dead. Hold on. It's just like now. I literally have to have someone to tell me it's time to shut down. Because I'm so happy now in life to where I don't even want to rejuvenate. Because the feeling is so euphoria. I'm talking about it's just, I'm saying the feeling of being happy is just one of those things where you just can't get enough of it. It's like a drug. Happiness is like a drug, for real, for real. It's like you can't get enough of it. You just keep chasing it. You want it, you want it, you want it. I gotta have it. It's like a weed addict or a heroin addict. Like, you just can't get enough. You want more and more and more and more and more. And people like, damn, Brian, that's your third blunt? You like, yeah, why you worry about it? Yeah. Man, you should be high. Sound like, just like happiness. Boy, I'm so sober. And when I say sober, I don't drink, I don't smoke. I'm not a part of environments that distorts my thinking, that make me feel less than. I don't do none of the things I used to do anymore. Man, I'm just so happy, man. And I just allow my happiness to be something that I use to give someone else hope. That's the reason why I come the way I come. Happy, smart, and well, taken care of. Understood. Right idea. You right? Love is everything. I wish I could find my true love someday, love. Blah, 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 but I'm happy with my kid. You already found your true love. See, you thinking finding true love starts on your external. Finding true love is first loving yourself. That's how you find true love. Because once you start loving yourself, you find yourself in environments where true love exists. And I'm talking about in the opposite sex. When you start loving yourself, you find true love in those environments where true love exists. Hold on. And what I'm saying, why I'm saying this to you is because it goes back to what I was telling the ladies before you came, Mama Boo. Y'all doubt yourself too much. Whenever you let go of that doubt, it won't be hard for you to identify a man that's all about one woman and gonna treat that one woman like she's never been treated before. Doubt is the reason why you keep looking over the one that was created for you. And I'm just being honest with you. I ain't trying to sound good. I'm just being truthful. Because a lot of us say, I do love myself. No. You do love yourself, but you don't love yourself enough. And loving yourself enough is saying you need to find you one. Or I haven't found me one yet. All that's doing is causing disturbance and making you feel like you will never find one. You have to start focusing on the things that make you feel whole, the things that keep disturbance down, the things that make you stand out, the things that give you this energy and fuel that makes it easy for your companion to find you. Because you'll have a light about you that will be saying, Johnny, Mama Boo is who I chose for you. That's your soulmate. And he will already know, because when you run across him, it will be like love at first sight, because the Father put it together. Y'all will be at the perfect place at the perfect time. And when y'all will connect like never before. And you would know it's your soulmate. See, once you start believing wholeheartedly in the Father and start trusting the Father like you know you should be trusting him without a doubt. That's the reason why I always say, remember, You can do all things through the Father who strengthens you. As long as you have a mustard seed of faith, that's the reason why I say that. As long as you have a mustard seed of faith, anything that's formed against you won't get a break. I say that because I want you to understand that the Father is the way, and he will be able to guide you in the right direction if you just listen to your first mind. Nothing other than your first mind. When you listen to your first mind, you will begin to be guided by the Father in ways that you didn't even know or wouldn't believe that the Father had been reaching out to you to try to steer you. You know what I mean? Meaning at the end of the day, this is what we all do. We hear the Father, but we associate the Father with our thinking, which the Father is a part of our conscious thinking. He is a part of that. But we have a habit of wanting the Father to be like this. How you seeing me? Yeah, what's going on? I'm the Father right here. You know, I need you to make that right turn right there, huh? And then you need to make that left turn when you get up here. We looking for the Father to come in that form instead of understanding that the Father is everything. The Father is talking to you through me. Anything that's good and you can feel it, you got to know. What's going on? What's going on? I want to know. Give me the understanding. What's going on? Because I want to know something that you don't know. Well, something you know that I don't know. This all right here. I want to know what you know that I don't know. Back to what I was saying. Happy birthday. Enjoy your day. Have fun. Man, happy birthday, Z, man. Turn up, and I wish you many more, Pisces. All day, my birthday is on the 26th. Oh, you Pisces too. But them old Pisces. It's the Pisces, yeah, man. That's that fish, man. Good sign. Sweetheart. Chevy, I feel you. That's a good point you got. Hold on, what's going on? What I need to let me get some of this medicine, y'all. You queens, but I love it when the queens be on one. As they try to work, not being picky and let your guard down to accept some of those small things that you are picky about. Ooh. Nothing but happiness and prosperity, King, and love and new purpose. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. That was silent too, Chevy. It's silent. See, a lot of times we think it's us being picky. It don't be us being picky. What it be is, it be us thinking that we not fit or ready for something that we might come across, that we might look at and be like, nah, I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready for that. No, I don't think I'm ready for that. Because when you look at someone that don't in line with what you like, you already know what comes with it. When you in line yourself with someone that don't fit the looks that you looking for, you already know what's coming with that. You know you probably gonna run into your sister or something, or your mother or something, which a lot of us don't have created a belief system where we don't allow that to move us no more, but we still care how people look at us, right? But you already know when you run across one of your parents or somebody you really, like to build with that mean well, you know what I'm saying? And they say, hey, girl, what I see you didn't scoot down a little bit. What happened? What you like about him? And you like, man, girl, don't. And then it makes you feel like you done tripped out, or you not being yourself. Like, dang, I'm off. Like, this ain't my cup of tea or something, like, you know what I'm saying? It is just I'm saying that what I'm saying. The reason why I'm saying what I'm saying right now, Chevy, is because I want you to see the opposite of that, because what you said is true. But I want you to see the other side of that too, to where you can get in between. Because once you're in between, you are in line. So you stop having this and this. You stop being just one-sided over here, just one-sided over here. It just, everything being between and everything makes sense. Meaning you don't see picky as being a problem, or you don't see what people may feel as being a problem, or this and this. Everything just be in line. It be just one of those things to where you able to understand the people's opinions, or you able to understand different walks. You know what I mean? When it comes to character, or when it comes to appearance, when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, you just in between. You know what I'm saying? It's like nothing. Like, in other words, to nip it in the bud, it's like you ain't taking nothing personal. Nothing. You ain't taking nothing personal. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, at the end of the day, if I do see somebody that may not in line with what I may go for right off the bat, you know what I'm saying, to determine if that person is fit for, with my liking, I'm able to see the good in what he got going on. Let's say, for instance, you with a man, you run across a man, he probably fit, and then when you look at his shoes, like, damn, he got the shoes on. And then, but you able to say, yeah, he may got them shoes on. And yeah, they may be a little dirty, and they may not be his work shoes. They may be the shoes he got. But I can see potential in him. It looked like he's probably going through something that I probably have overcame. And he looked like he's holding himself up in a way to where I can see, dang, I see some hope in him. Let me go pass by him, see how he respond to me. Hello, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing fine. Yeah, I can tell. You look real fine. You fine as wine. This and that. And then you start like, wow, I ain't expect for him to come in this fashion. And then all of a sudden you're like, okay. And you okay? You may just end up asking him, is he okay? Just because, like damn, it's this. I made my heart stop the way he approached me, man, and he just was so humble and this and this here, because that's how it be sometimes. That's the reason why you see a lot of these dudes on these apps now, which I call it content creator, but you got real people that exist that move like that too, when it comes to how they trying to dang, soap in my eye, how they say it's like pranking a gold digger or something. I don't know. Y'all don't know if y'all ran across them guys that be on YouTube, you know what I'm saying, trying to find gold diggers and stuff like that. Say, I'm proud of you that you hold yourself to a high standard, but it can also be a bad thing as well, as you don't want to miss out on your blessings by turning the wrong man down. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh man, I'm gonna just put it to you like this, young. And I'm gonna just be very transparent with you. And if you feel some type of way, or feel differently, I ain't messed up about it, because you're entitled to your own opinion. But I feel like all creatures are good, woman and man. It don't matter who they are, what they look like. I feel like what makes woman or man a thing that we may place in the bad category or no good category is their belief system. Because believe it or not, the belief system is really the core of everything. Belief system really be the core of everything. The way people believe can determine that right there is enough to determine if this person is someone that's on your type of time or I'm going this way. You know what I'm saying? Overstood. That's right. And that's where it's supposed to be. You gotta stay in on that. Because it be, we do get those challenges, man. Well, we may be faced with something that we very passionate about, and somebody just play devil advocate on us for some reason. They just want to play devil advocate and just act like they don't agree and just be disagreeing. And you like, man, I ain't got time for this. You know what I'm saying? And you get all the way out your feet. I'd had it. I'd had it happen, and I don't take it personal. I just look at it being as a lesson. Like, dang, I need to work on myself because I do know that I still, even though I don't take things personal, I notice how I got out of my body a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Whenever a person playing with my mental or something, or playing with my heart in a way where I feel like they taking me as a game. I have been at a point to where I'd have been moved a little bit in letting the parade. Don't play with me, you know what I'm saying? I have been like that, true. God is working on me. I've had a hard time trusting people because it's easy for men to want good looks, but sometimes they don't see my good qualities. I'm a good cheap woman. Overstood, solid. Facts, THEO, I agree 100%. But I used to preach that too on I done hit a couple of times. Dang, that was ooh, that was, man, I like that. I got, when you get a stutter and you start listening to the sound of how it sounded when you stutter or something, you're like, man, that was a gift or something, man. That wasn't so bad. Even though I said it a couple of times, it just had kind of like a good beat, a good sound to it. That's the reason why. That's why when I'm on live, I just turn everything that some may consider a flaw or something bad. I turn it to a good, man. Y'all know I'm gonna cut up every now and then and get out beat from time to time, man. We lifing, man. It's all good. I'm finding myself. I'm gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? I make it to where it's fun. Reaching out for betterment, man. It should always be one of those feelings that you want to be laughing. Do you understand? Not to jump onto this and jump off of what I was on, but want me to give you I'm gonna give you a tool to use, TBE family. I'm gonna give you guys a tool to use, or should I say, give you ladies a tools to use. This is how you stay conscious and stay in oneness with happiness. Just out the blue, from time to time, just start laughing. Just out the blue. And people wonder, why you laughing? What's funny? I just want to laugh. Do you understand the beauty in laughing? The beauty in laughing is like a fuel. It's like a testosterone. It's like a chemical that release into the rest of your body that makes you feel whole and relax you. Like when you laugh and your body be loose, you be relaxed. Man, it just have it about you. When you laugh, attach your laughter to something that you love about yourself and watch how your days be from that point on. Like say, man, you just bust out laughing. And then the people like, what you laugh for, man? I just like when I make mistakes from time to time. It just make me laugh because sometimes I be feeling like I'm weird or I'm off a little bit, but that's something about me that I like about myself. It just stands out. It makes me understand that I have my own personality, and my personality belongs to me and is unique to me. Even though I know people may look at it as being weird, I look at it as being something that's unique. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy for it. You know what I'm saying? Like when you start doing that, man, I tell you, man, I'm saying like for real, watch what start happening. I love to smile and laugh too, laugh and loud. Now, for real, for real. I'm so glad I'm not the only one awake. You never the only one awake. Even right now, you know, they said we got 42 people on the live, man, but it's more than 42 people on the live. Right now, it's only 42 people that pressed on the live. But it's some that's sitting there watching the live with the dim screen. They want to be a part of the live, but they so wrapped around thinking and worrying about things that don't even matter. Meaning, oh, I don't want to get on his live because I don't want him left. Fuck him. You know what I'm saying? But I like what he's saying, though. I ain't gonna. You like what he's saying, but you don't want to support the man. The man doing something better. He doing something better for himself. At least he ain't talking about shoot him up, bang, bang. At least he ain't talking about promoting what prostitution or something. You know what I'm saying? Man ain't doing nothing out of whack, man. You know, he just being great, man, and praising the Father's name, man. Why is it so hard for someone to support that? It's so easy for you to get some click and a few 100,000 watching a fight that was a weak fight. People slapping each other. You're like, oh man, this fight, but it was weak as hell. You looking at it, you've been watching this fight and probably watched it a couple of times, and you notice the fight that you just watched reminds you of a beginner fighter, of a woman that don't fight. You know what I'm saying? It just, will be, you know what I mean? Man, I'm enjoying it, man. I'm up late, man. But it's later I die from it. Hello, yeah, for real, for real. But TV Inc. family, it is late. And what I need to do, I do have something I need to take care of by 10. So I apologize if I interrupt our flow with that. It's cool though. I enjoyed myself. Oh, that feel good. Say, I'm working on it. Yeah, I'm working on it. I know that I see the gift in smiling and being happy and being amongst a community of people that stand for what I stand for and willing to fight for what I fight for and willing to stay in oneness with the things that we all should be in oneness with. I love it. It's an incredible feeling. It's an incredible feeling to see how I done had so many different walks of life jump on my live and stand on business the way I stand on business. It lets me know that I'm not alone. So whenever that time comes, I know I'll be fighting with the ones that's here on my live. Yeah, I know I'll be fighting with you. I may be fighting on one part of the globe, making myself the way you guys are fighting for once I took care of what I done took care of on this end. But I know that I'm not the only one fighting for something that's worth fighting for. So with that being said, man, when y'all keep up the good work, we looking good. We looking good. We looking good. They see us. They know we looking good. That's the reason why I pay attention. You haven't seen not one troll then jump on her in a little while. And they wide awoke. They watching our line because the power of happiness is so deadly beyond your understanding to a point to where it's like a electric shock. When so many have been joined, so many have joined together or in oneness with what's good, it creates a power that you probably don't understand, but it creates a power that makes it so hard for a troll to enter because it's too much. They're afraid. Beauty, that's checkmate. So you see the beauty in numbers, the right numbers. The beauty in the right numbers is numbers. It's numbers that the enemy don't stand a chance up against. Remember that. I love you guys. I'm finna get ready to give me some rest. And I've been dealing with y'all. The thing what y'all gonna understand about THEO have, I got 41 years on the clock. I'm talking about when I say on the clock now, so on the clock. I got 41 years on this planet, and I done been through so much on this planet, and everything I've been through makes me just want to smile. Oh, and guess what? That just shows you how great minds think alike. You know what they call it? They call it synchronicity. Thank you. They call it synchronicity. And what synchronicity means, it means when two or more have been together so long, their minds begin to dance to the same thought. You hit me with teamwork right when I was finna say, we're gonna give it a minute of silence. And we want everyone that's a part of the live to take out the time and subscribe to someone's channel in that little minute, or should I say that little pause. And when you receive a new subscriber, you subscribe back to their channel and you jot in the comment column, teamwork makes the dream work. Let's make it work. Moment of silence. Dear Heavenly Father, as I come to you at this time to bow head in a humble heart, Father, I just like to smile and say, you sure know how to challenge. You sure know how to challenge THEO. I see you, Father. You like to allow me. You like to allow who I am within to come out when you feel that I can handle it, and you like to allow who I am on the physical realm to catch up and unlock that door of that strong individual that you close the door on whenever you see him trying to come out and get in oneness with that physical being that I am in the physical realm, Father God. I know I may be speaking of something that a lot of my audience may not understand, and it's cool. It's cool. But I feel, Father, that eventually they will understand, because I make sure that they will have what they need whenever the time comes, to where they will understand what I mean when I say it's two, and they trying to catch up with one another. Well, Father, it just makes me smile just to know, Father God, that you are working on me. And not only so much you are working on me, you're working on everyone who has built up the courage to be a part of me. And not so only be a part of me, that's working hard to stay in oneness with you, Father God. Well, I must say, in a short period of time, you have shown me that if I continue to do better, you will begin to show me more that comes with doing better. And you already know my heart, Father God, just like you know everyone that's on my live heart. You know our heart, Father. That's the reason why everyone that has been building with me on my channel this morning has been very, very, very powerful individuals that you've been working on as much as you've been working on me. So I pray that you continue to keep us in oneness with one another and help us stay connected regardless of where we at on the earth. Make it to where we can feel one another without being around one another, and know that we are with one another, no matter where we at on the globe, Father. Because I know the truth, and I know the time is ticking. Oh, and I'm ready, Father. You know, I shed tears the other day, and it was one of those tears. It was tears of joy, and it was also tears of reflecting on my role. And yeah, it was one of those kind of moments where I just like, man, Father, why me? But now I understand why me, and I'm happy with it. So I just wanted to just share that with you, Father, you know, and hopefully someone somewhere on my live have took out the time to subscribe to someone's channel, and they dropped teamwork make the dream work inside the comment column, because me and you both know the beauty of teamwork, because we working together. Just like the ones that drop teamwork that makes the dream work in the comment column is working with you as well. We all at work. We work hard. But see, Father, I'm for the end this, Father, because I know I get to talking to you and we just get to going up and through there. You know what? We got people that probably like, man, how long this prayer gonna be? You know, it's okay, Father, because you know, THEO. You know, I love to talk to you. So with that being said, Father, I'm just let you go, and I just thank you for everything you're doing for me and every living creature of yours on this earth, Father, in your name, amen. I apologize, TV family. You know, when they're in the Father talk, man, we talk like me and you talking. You know, I try not to put no certain way on how I talk to the Father. You know, and then a lot of people have a way. Oh, you can't pray to the Father and noise and not. You can't be praying to the Father. It's better to pray to the Father in a quiet place, this and this here. It don't matter what you at to praise the Father. Who told you that? You know what I'm saying? But I hope somebody received a new subscriber this morning. And to anyone who made it this far, good morning. Top of the morning. It depends on wherever you're at in the day. If it's not morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. But TV Inc. family, y'all stay blessed. Keep placing your best foot forward. And remember, you can do all things through the Father who strengthens you. As long as you have a mustard seed of faith, anything that's formed against you, don't get a break. Remember that, TV Inc. family. I hope to see you guys again later on. Y'all already know, man. You know, I get them power hours in, and I'm right back at it. You know what I'm saying? Be for real, for real. Y'all stay blessed. I love you guys. Y'all already know. I'm out of here.